face as he slowly came to his knees. He said, I'll be back when you least expect it. And hell's coming with me. Hell's coming with me. There is a hill at the bottom of the valley where all the poor souls go when they die. And if you listen real closely, you can hear them like a ghost saying you're never gonna make it out alive. There is a town at the bottom of that hill. They got a secret that they keep like safe. They've got a black magic preacher. We do well to let him teach you. You'll be heading up that hill to the grave. And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets for money that you steal from the poor. And on your way down to hell, you hear me ring that bell. Pay the devil twice as much to keep your soul. There was a drifter passing through that little valley. See, he had promised he was coming back to town. They didn't know him by his face or by that gun around his waist, but he'd come back to burn that town to the ground. First there was fire, then there was smoke. Then that preacher man was hanging by a rope. And then they all fell to their knees and begged that drifter, begged him please, as he raised his fist before he spoke. I'm the righteous hand of God, and I'm the devil that you forgot. I told you one day you will see that I'll be back, I guarantee. And that hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me. And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets for money that you steal from the poor. And on your way down to hell, you hear me ring that bell that said, hell's coming with me. They all laughed as he turned around slow. He said, you ain't welcome round here anymore. You just might as well go. He wiped the blood from his face as he slowly came to his knees. He said, I'll be back when you least expect it. And hell's coming with me. Hell's coming with me. There is a hill at the bottom of the valley where all the poor souls go when they die. And if you listen real closely, you can hear them like a ghost saying you're never gonna make it out alive. There is a town at the bottom of that hill. They got a secret that they keep like safe. They've got a black magic preacher. We do well to let him teach you. You'll be heading up that hill to the grave. And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets for money that you steal from the poor. And on your way down to hell, sunshine on my door. Will I ever be free? Oh Lord, set me free. You know you'll never be free when you're friends with the enemy. Working on a better way. Will I ever be free? Will I ever be free? Keeping on, even though it's oh so far away. Will I ever be free? Oh Lord, set me free. You know you'll
Hello.
never be free when you're friends with the enemy.
Hey there.
And then hard times keep coming at the worst times. And it's hard enough just to keep my
I
head
I am
afloat.
working on an anti-werewolf collar for
And I pray to
the character.
God that I'll make it through
Anti-werewolf.
December.
I'm debating if it should shock the shit out of him when he starts transforming, or if it should hit him with a sedative
Said I'll
instead.
be on my way now, walking this stretch alone.
The idea being he transforms and then gets knocked the fuck out.
I see.
Nevermore will you see my face. Will I ever be free? Will I ever be free?
I mean, ideally gets knocked out. Like, who knows?
Broken down, but I'm holding out for better days. Will I ever be free? Oh Lord, set me free. You know you'll never be free when you're friends with the enemy. And then hard times keep coming at the worst times. And it's hard enough just to keep my head afloat. And I pray to God that I make it through December. I'll be on my way now, walking this stretch alone. And then hard times keep coming at the worst time. And it's hard enough just to keep my head afloat. Said that I pray to God that I make it through December. I'll be on my way now, walking this stretch alone. Said I'll be on my way now, walking this stretch alone.
That was a sussy sound. Elliot. There, Raj. Motherfucking there, Raj Jones.
Test. 1, 2.
I can hear you.
Nice.
I called you there, Raj Jones. Fucking say.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Do you guys hear me?
Do you hear
Yes.
us?
Hello? Do you hear? No, I'm showing you. Yeah.
I swear to God.
So I got Chinese food, right? My parents got Chinese food. They brought it home, and they got me crab rangoon and some sweet and sour chicken. But the important part is,
That you had
um,
crab ragout.
I had my fortune cookie. So good. I have my fortune cookie, and I open it. 4 fortunes. Just 4 fortunes, just inside.
Nice.
So I guess I'm 4 times as fortunate. Yeah, all of them were bad. Like I'm gonna die tomorrow. No, I'm kidding.
All of them
Fucking
were
trolling.
horribly conflicting, so I don't know how to feel. Fuck. Salvation Shinobi. That's fucking fun.
Squirrel, I'm gonna send you a meme just because I'm not sure if I can send this in the server. I want to know your opinion on it.
Okay.
Are you afraid? Is that like fear that I just heard?
Maybe.
Right, here you go.
Everyone loves a good comeback story, right? Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks,
Robert Downey Jr. Who else?
Rocky.
Yes.
Kim Kardashian.
Kim, well,
Well, in the video, she gets cum on her back, I think.
In the
Hey, it's a
video,
good comeback story. Okay,
it is. Yeah, she gets come on her back.
it's pretty funny.
Yeah, that would be off topic.
Wah, wah.
Off topic is kind of our wild wasteland.
Right. Yeah, I've been playing the shit out of Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
It's a game.
I've been maining Rocket.
I've been maining. Okay, this one sound cringe, but dude, fucking Chris or fucking Star Lord. Star Lord is so much fun.
Voiced by Chris Pratt.
I don't think so.
I know he's played by Chris Pratt in the movie.
Well, it's not based on the movies. It's just
Based off from the character.
yeah, and there's a lot of inspiration drawn from a lot of different places, but mostly comics.
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy is buddy in the comics. Like, the movies do not do it justice.
Yep.
They're like severely toned down.
Yeah. Just want to watch.
What?
Hold on.
I'm assuming
We're
he's
still
asking.
yeah, we're still waiting on like 4 other people. So figured might as well stream. Look how fucking quick that Q. Holy shit. It like literally took a second.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Iron Fist is also really this cool character. No, they took it because I wanted to look at him. No, they took Star-Lord. Oh, yank.
Might as well be me.
Thank you, thank you. I forgot I'm in team chat. Thank you so much. I'm in Discord and I forgot I'm in team chat. Hold on, I need to put myself on push to talk for this game. Cause I normally I ball out
It's an
and just.
endless universe, but somehow I keep finding
But
parts.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, sweet
Get ready.
moves, right?
all right,
Whoa, you're so he. Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
oh yeah, this is the dance. Yeah, this is the singer.
Yeah, Rocket said that we could still sign pics of you for like a fortune on Lode Tiara.
The
How
battle
about
starts
it?
in 5,
Huh?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
That's
do is
funny,
capture
they
the
talk
mission
to
area.
each other.
Got it?
Yeah, there's a lot of different interactions.
Nastier than the Milano's kitchen. Ugh.
See them? Right there. That one hurt.
Friday, got that on video. Oh, sweet moves, right?
And the environment, some of it is destructible.
Only some of it. Lame.
Yeah, there's some things that
Zero out of
can't be
10.
destroyed. The most of it can be, but like, I'm not really a character that can do much destruction.
Oh, did you see that?
Sup, Sharp?
Hello.
I am here. Had to walk the dog.
Apologies for my tardiness.
It is perfectly okay. I'm getting set up for shenanigans.
That sounds fun.
This is good.
Oh yeah, Doctor Strange is a tank. I think that's really interesting.
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw that.
Nice going, Webhead.
You know, I'm really glad the Marvel Heroes game is coming back because this is really making me want to play it again.
Oh, my ult's ready. I'm eager to show you guys it, but I don't want to waste it, so.
Yeah, just give me a couple more minutes.
Nope.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, did you see that?
I don't want to get close to that.
Pulse charge.
Holy shit.
Oh, thought you had me.
Holy shit. He got the entire team and threw him off the map. Let's fucking go. Dude, the shark, they're all just so fun.
Oh, I know. I played around a little bit with it.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh, didn't get high
Well.
enough.
Well. I think they got more kills than our teammate.
Do y'all know what the Wendigo is in?
Why are you asking, DM? Wait, you're gonna fight a Wendigo?
We
Oh, wait, no,
knew
we
that
already-
already, though.
Yeah, we already knew that. I don't know why I was asking that like accusatorily. Yeah, we knew that already. Alright, we need to wait. Oh no, we don't. Nope.
I want to say
Let's go.
Rascals, Varmints, and Critters won.
Oh, are you gonna get revived? No, you're not. No, Adam Warlock doesn't get to revive you. No, no. Oh no. Oh, thank God I'm dead. Thank you, iframes. The only reason I'm alive right now.
That's very true.
Oh no. Holy shit. 5! Got a 5K! Why am I flying? Oh, it's the thing. Did I just win us the game? Hold on. Did we win? We did! Holy fuck. I won the first point. That was crazy.
I think you got him. You might get MVP off of that alone.
Right?
I'm personally not into hero shooters.
Same.
I think they're fun when they're done right, but Overwatch has gone to shit. So
Yeah. Overwatch 1 was way better.
Yep. You're killing it, bro.
Overwatch 2 was entirely unnecessary.
Also, the weird part is, I've noticed
Yeah.
people are just nicer here. Like, everybody is, like, way nicer than in Overwatch. In Overwatch, everyone was super fucking toxic and mean, and then, like, here, as you see, they just give me the hero I wanted, and then they're like, you're doing so good, and I'm like, oh my god, positive reinforcement. In my hero shooter?
Okay. I'm using these stats because this makes for something fucking scary.
Theoretically, I could make that encounter not scary. Just so you know, DM, just so you're prepared.
Yeah, it is a spirit, so
Specifically a spirit possessing something else.
yeah.
The question is if there are other creatures that the team has to protect me from. You're not gonna catch up with me, right? No, you're not, right?
I think the reason that the Marvel Rivals game's more like wholesome and friendly because it brought in a lot of people who are just fans of Marvel, not hero shooters, because it's free.
Yeah, it being free is really good.
Yeah.
And surprising too, because this is a great game. Like,
yeah, I figured they would have gated like some heroes behind a paywall or something.
Nope, all heroes available too.
Is it just the cosmetics?
Yes,
Yeah,
just cosmetics.
cosmetics.
And also you can unlock most cosmetics in the shop from the battle pass. Like there aren't any shop locked
Don't you have
cosmetics.
to pay for the battle pass?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you know.
There's in a game where you don't have to pay for the battle pass.
Well, isn't there a free battle pass?
Oh yeah, but it's like most other free battle passes where you get like one thing every 10 levels.
Yeah, I like the Clash Royale one.
Anyways, I'm ready when you guys are.
As soon
I'm
as I
ready.
finish this, I will be ready. I was not expecting. Look, if I had not gotten a double point map, I would have probably been able to be done by now.
I like how monstrously Thor is.
Thor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking beast. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. They're all using alts. Did I not grab the healing? No, she did! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I got my heals stole from me. I was wondering why I was so low. I was like, why am I so low here? Alright, I need to make a play, or else... Yes, Rocket Raccoon, we know that that is real firepower.
Who voices the heroes? Is it the like MCU people or just other voice actors?
Mixture.
I was really impressed with Troy Baker in the new Indiana Jones game. Like, it actually sounds like Indiana Jones and not Troy Baker.
Man, Harrison Ford came out on stage to compliment him, and he was smashed as fuck.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Come on,
I mean,
come
I
on,
think
come
most
on.
people would be.
Yeah!
He's only there because he needs money to buy more planes to crash.
Harrison
Pretty much.
Ford?
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's, what's it called? That's why he's been doing all those movies where he does not give a fuck
Oh
at
no.
all.
Sneasel was MVP.
He cannot be described as acting any of his previous or recent films.
He has always been honest that he does not care about any of these stupid nerd characters. He just wants the paycheck.
Yeah, I'm not. Honestly, I don't hate that mindset. I mean, he's the one acting them.
And people keep hiring him, so can't really blame him.
No, you can't.
I'm convinced they wrote him a huge speech on the Game Awards, and that's why he was waving his hand down like, I ain't fucking reading that.
Hmm. I haven't actually watched the Game Awards because I gave up on them like probably 2 years back.
I only watched the
Right.
trailers, and the trailers this year weren't that good.
Well, the thing is, I can just watch the trailers on YouTube by googling them later. Like I saw that new what's it called? That new Naughty Dog game or whatever.
Huh?
Yeah, I think that's like the one interesting one I saw this year.
Just saying, it has a bold woman in it, so immediately people are like, woke, woke, woke. It's gonna be terrible, woke.
Meanwhile, it makes money, makes bank.
Yeah. But like, I feel like it's too early to be making that call. You've literally just seen one like teaser trailer.
Also,
Right.
I was watching VTubers watch it, so I got treated to this little exchange.
Oh shit. I've been playing the heck out of this Terminator game. I bought it a while back, but they just dropped the new DLC, which is pretty good for it.
Golden is
He is.
Oh.
No, he's definitely. He's probably doing something.
golden
No!
is
Don't kill my boyfriend!
his character dead now. So
I'm gonna revive him, DM. I'm gonna use that miracle. No, I'm gonna use that blessing. It's a blessing to revive somebody. Fun fact, if I ever do something that is extremely pious, I'll get a blessing, and then I can use those to do things like part a fucking sea or revive somebody.
Yeah, not even as a herald, just like fucking get the fuck up, you little
Get the
bitch.
fuck back. And then I can also revive a herald back to their mortal form.
Yeah. So if we had any herald people, all Therod and Therod would need to do is just, be very pious and get a blessing. The herald is cured.
Well, it is a pretty high DC, but
Sounds like a skill issue.
true.
Skill issue.
He's back. He's alive.
Alright, are you
Golden.
people ready to fucking die?
Here's some sweet and sour chicken.
Oh,
Guess
no.
so.
Yes. Whoa, whoa.
This is what I come back to, death. Fuck.
Yeah, you fucking dead.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep, TPK. Yep.
Wait, I'm
TPK hit
dead.
a session.
Damn, how am I gonna revive everybody if I'm dead?
You're gonna have to get good.
God intervenes and fucking revives you so you can revive everybody else.
Then the enemy god intervenes and the gods have a fight.
Yep, and then it's just two energy beings like doing the Goku Jiren fight.
Okay, but who gets Ultra Instinct first?
That's
They
right.
both have Ultra. That's the
Oh
problem.
fuck. Well, if Jiren had Ultra Instinct, that fight would have been over.
Jiren had something else, okay?
Jiren had his power. It's called Built Different, constructed alternatively.
He had that red Ultra Instinct orb. This is my full power, bitch.
Jiren being like, I'm gonna try against you guys, and then proceeding to try really hard.
Is it bad that I still did not fill out my werewolf power?
Yes.
Yes!
In 2 weeks.
Do that now!
ASAP!
I'll have to spend my bounty.
Oh my
Fuck,
god,
I
you
forgot
people,
to spend my bounty.
we had a week!
I forgot to spend my bounty.
Shit.
Look,
Alright,
look,
spend
okay,
your bounty, people, in
okay.
fucking all that shit. Do it. Do it now.
So Dean, how much does
I
it
already
cost
spent mine.
to cry?
Same.
How much bounty does it cost to sob uncontrollably?
3.
3?
What the fuck? I can't afford to cry. This is gonna make me cry even harder. Alright, 145 is where I've got to go, or 148 is where I've got to go.
I need to just remember the book. Give me a moment.
Just remember everything in the book.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
Bounty costs or how much
The
bounty the
the
chests
powers.
are? Oh, the powers?
Yeah.
If you want more werewolf powers, they're like 10 points.
10 point. I don't even have the base power.
But you
the
get 8 like power points to put into like ranks for powers at the start.
which book was that?
Rascals, Varmints, and Critters 2. Hey, I finally said it right.
Wait, why is becoming the best so expensive? What the fuck? Alright, so I've got to spend 12 to get my faith to 6. That leaves me just enough to sob uncontrollably. I've got 3 left over. Alright, so I'm down to 3, and then
There you go. 2. There you go.
How much does it cost to get a new blessing? Ugh. Or new miracle. Page 177. Or 175. It costs 5?
I'm gonna go refill my drink while they set up.
Yep.
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 Well,
Holy Roller is actually fucking hilarious. What the fuck? You can, okay, wait. So, okay. So I can use my action just to gain a chip. And if I get a raise, I get a red chip. And if I get 2 raises, I get a blue chip. The downside is that if I fail the roll, I lose a chip. My highest chip. And
nice.
but the chip can only be used on my next.
Nice.
Damn. It doesn't sound that great if you ask me, because we're always starting with one of the best chips every session, so it's worth risking losing that just to gain a white one. That's true.
Golden, how would you feel if I raised your strength by 1 step for every success and raise I get on a DC 5 check for 12 rounds?
I think that'd be pretty strong.
Keep in mind I'm rolling a 60-12.
Oh, okay. I think that'd be pretty good. I'd
Hey, do
appreciate
y'all
that.
remember what you need to fight a Wendigo?
Salt, right?
Yeah.
That was one of the things mentioned.
What?
The guy, when we were asking about it, he mentioned salt, right?
Oh,
Like there's some
salt?
kind of.
No. Uh, that
Am I
that's
wrong?
deterrent for pretty much every.
Yes.
Uh,
But otherwise, I think that's all we were really told in specific like weaknesses.
yeah. If you guys want to roll an occult check,
I think I did. That's what I learned from it.
Let's
It's the
see.
wrong one though.
let's do it in
Oh, speaking of
a group
right,
occult check.
you did just remind me, Jim. That's what I wanted to use my last 3 bounty on.
Oh, I got a 10.
I got 1 under a 10.
So that's 3.
Uh,
You don't have a cult, just whatever.
uh, guess it's under knowledge. I have no idea.
Hot damn.
Despite your -4, you still have higher than everyone else.
Us. Uh, it should be 11 then, if it's -4.
I believe -4 for making a skill untrained. Right?
Untrained skill.
Untrained, yeah. Actually, this should be an untrained button, right?
No, not on this ship.
Ah.
Alas.
On the
I mean, even
spaceship,
untrained,
yeah.
that still smoked the rest of us.
Yeah, you did.
I love explosions, huh?
Yeah.
I think he's well aware of the benefits of exploding dice. Mr. 50 damage.
they both exploded.
Actually, it was 61 damage.
They both exploded multiple times because it can
Yeah.
explode over and over. Technically, infinite damage is possible. I
Just
am
roll.
curious.
Highly unlikely.
I am curious what the highest damage you guys have seen is.
In classic, it's a little nutty. It gets a little nutty because you don't just get a D6, an additional like die when you're rolling, like in Suede. You get multiple additions
Whoa.
depending on your raises. So it gets wacky.
She gets a little goofy, haha.
But with that combined occult knowledge, you know that white ash, coat your weapons with white ash. That'll hurt it.
Hmm.
And fire
Also,
will destroy it.
just so you guys know. Oh, right, it was fire. Just so you guys know, though, my character did say that he wants to try to save the person under all of that Wendigo, and he's going to try to perform an exorcism, which means uh, I can basically make there not be a fight, but you guys have to protect me for 4 hours.
That sounds good.
So if he has any backup, you might have to take care of that.
Oh.
But my character isn't just a character to just like let. He doesn't want to kill a person he doesn't have to kill, especially because there might be a person or all that.
That's fair. Can you do it from here, or do we have to actually have the Wendigo present? Because
We
that's a
have to
difference.
be right in front of it.
He
Oh.
has to literally touch it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be rough then.
The good part is the Wendigo is also during the possession or the exorcism, he is like essentially stunned.
Okay.
You surprise him.
Huh,
So
yeah.
it's more effective that if I can get close enough, I can take myself and the Wendigo out of the fight. And the range is 1 yard.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
pretty nice.
And during it, it speaks in tongues, vomits all kinds of foulness, and curses the blessed up and down a blue streak.
A mother sucks cocks in hell.
Good for her. And tell her I said the hello when I send you back down there. It's also a contested check, so there's a very good chance I might lose.
Maybe.
Just roll better.
That is what I'm going to hope to do. I will hope to roll better.
Just be better.
I have 6 faith now, so I'm gonna try, but no guarantees.
It's just that easy.
Alright. Y'all ready?
The funniest part is, I can do it again. Uh, it just gets a +2 bonus. So eventually it'll be cost effective, but I have a lot of chances. Only one or two.
Hell yeah.
My character doesn't. My character doesn't call himself an exorcist for no reason. Okay. We were at the well, specifically we were at the church, right?
Well, yeah, you went to the church. You're in the church bell tower.
Yeah, and we just headed back to town. Now we plan on splitting up, right? One of us is gonna go, or some of us are gonna go to the bar to ask about the bottle of whiskey that we found and see if anybody came in with a rifle or something similar, and purchased a bottle of whiskey from here around the time when he was shot at, which was a couple weeks ago from what we could tell. And then I'm gonna go to the rice shop or to the general store to ask about the bag of rice with assumably one other person if anybody else wants to come. I still can't remember if we got an exact time of how long ago the first shot happened. The first attempt on his life.
No, he didn't say. I don't.
So we can always run back.
Still can't figure out how to drop my token.
Just drag it out from your sheet.
I have been repeatedly for like 20 minutes.
You see where the deep snake?
Yes.
Click it, grab, then drag it. Drop your.
Okay, let's see here.
Nice.
And
I
then
think it dropped it.
And it, yeah, you drag it over to the board where you want it to.
Okay. Well. Damn it. Yeah, it's not working for me. I don't know what it is.
Okay. I do have your sheet linked up with your token, so I did drag it on the board. You should be able to move it on.
Okay. Test that. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yay, I can do things now.
Yep. So y'all wanted to go to the general store and the saloon, right? Who wants to go to the? We'll do the general store first.
Okay.
Sounds good.
It's me and
Are y'all gonna split up?
that's what I recommended, just to cover ground quicker, and we don't have to, I guess, if you don't want to.
Either
I'll go
way,
with
I have to
anyone
do
head
the
to the
scene
general
one
store.
at a time, so.
Of course, of course.
I'm fine with splitting up.
Yeah, we can split up.
We gotta look for clues, gang.
Yeah, split up a gang.
Shaggy, Scooby,
So yeah, who wants to go with me then to the general store?
Technically, we're all Scooby.
I believe Bob said that they'd go.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, just move your tokens over there.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we were going once, going twice. Sold to Bob.
So you knock on the door of the general, even though it's open.
Oh, I guess walk in then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in.
A bell rings. Ding, ding, ding. Well, hello there. My name is General Store Guy.
Yes, hello, General Store Guy. You see, we're coming here
Howdy.
to inquire about your sale.
Well, I can't give out my sales book to just anybody.
Not,
There's a lot of tabs in it.
not necessarily something along those lines, but we're investigating the attempt on your fine mayor's life. Uh,
Oh
God, how
yeah,
long?
that was quite.
Oh gosh, how long ago did that happen again? Like scratching your chin, hoping he'll answer.
4 weeks ago, if I remember right.
Ah, yes, 4 weeks. I totally knew that. Anyway, um, uh,
He just stands there smiling.
we were curious about a bag of rice. We found one at the scene of the crime. It was used to prop up a gun, likely a rifle of some kind. And I just wanted to know if perhaps you saw any suspicious-looking fellows that day or a day before walk into here and purchase a bag of rice.
Well,
They'd
lots of
likely have
people
a
purchase bags of rice, but I can look through my records, maybe give you some names.
yeah,
You keep
yes,
records of everyone who buys here?
Of course I do.
Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. You're some inquisitive fellow, I suppose.
and try and
Indubitably.
remember if you can remember any of them that in specific that had like a rifle on them or anything of that nature. That too would be helpful. But I understand if you don't. It was a long time ago.
Say, do you allow someone to purchase something without recording who they are? Like if some stranger just came in and said, "Hey, I need a box of matches real quick. Can I have some?" Would you write his name down in your ledger or not?
Generally, if they want to stay anonymous,
Anonymous.
uh, they I usually write their name in as John Doe.
All right.
That's
I
fair.
see. Your ledger is more a record for you, for I assume purchasing new stock.
That's correct. I gotta keep a nice ledger, otherwise, taxes. You know,
Yes, the tax man.
mainly for tax purposes. Okay? That way, I
Damn,
can
you're taxing me.
keep an eye on my stock and all that stuff. By the way, we just got a new shipment of rope in. If you fellas are looking for any rope,
I'm good. I've already got some myself.
Yes, let's try to keep on subject.
just trying to make a sale.
I
I'll
understand.
take $2 worth of rope.
All right, he rings you up $2 worth of rope. He's like, "Can I get a name for that?"
Condo, no.
Where's my character sheet? Damn it. I had it a second ago. Sergeant James Sharp.
A James Shaw. Gotcha.
Alright. Go to my sheet. Mark off $2.
But he then starts flipping through his ledger now that he has it open.
Right.
Finds the dates for a month ago, and he says, 5 people bought bags of rice. 3 of them in bulk.
In
One, 2 of them just one sack.
the entire month, or
Around the time of the shooting.
I see.
I imagine that's what you wanted me to look at.
Of course, of course. Any John Does?
Let's see. We got Got one John Doe, but they bought in bulk.
A person buying in bulk? That's odd.
Doesn't sound like what we need.
Right, but still. It's odd
So,
that someone would buy anonymously
But
in bulk.
we got a Matthew Connolly.
Conley, that name sounds familiar.
And a Trisha.
Just Trisha.
Yes, Trisha.
And was that it?
Yeah, for the single sacks.
Ah, the single sex. I see. Could you tell us, just curious, the big sack, the big sales as well?
We got Brandy
Good deal.
Milda. She's a nice old.
Could be the murderer. No, I'm kidding. No, sure. Say that.
And a Thomas.
Just Thomas.
Thomas Montague.
What?
What a you.
Water hue?
What a you.
What did you?
My faith is being tested today, it seems.
Look, ain't my fault some people can't keep to simple last names. Think about it. We got that insufferable sharp. Oh wait, never mind. He's in the store with us. We got Mr. Foster, myself. Those are easy names to
I
pronounce.
suppose my last name is Hunter.
See, now that ain't anything irregular.
Anyway, thank you very kindly, storekeep.
Much
We
obliged.
will,
Could you maybe give a little gratuity for that information?
are you asking for a donation?
Yes.
Last I checked, you're running a store here, not a charity.
That's fucking right.
Say, how much? If I was looking for some non-spoiling trail rations, what might you have?
We got jerky.
Got plenty of that. I don't need my mouth to become any more leathery than it already is.
Got dried rabbit.
I'll pass on that.
Now, my friend.
We got tack.
Ate enough of that in the war.
Now, my friends, if we were to simply ignore this man's request for funding after giving us such gracious information, that would dissuade future people from giving out information in future murder cases. Or attempted murders, anyway. We'll hand him. How much money do I have? Let me double check. Before I go handing out $5. Misc money. I have $4. We'll hand him $3 because that's all I fucking have.
He takes
God
it
damn.
graciously.
I better see you donating to some veterans organizations after this.
I have $1 left.
You're,
My name.
you're donating to a presumably quite well endowed shopkeeper, judging by the state of his store in this less well
Well,
endowed town.
we're gonna like raise the eyebrow. I think you're using that word wrong.
Oh shit. Endowed with
fucking
wealth.
wild.
Endowed with
well off. Well off is the word you're looking for.
No,
my friend.
I'm pretty sure my definition's correct.
No, pretty sure it's well off.
Regardless, this man can clearly feed his children at the end of the day. And you're giving him $3 whole. But I don't see you giving any money to the homeless or the poor,
We walk up
or
to
the
him.
crippled.
We walk up to him and gently pat him on the shoulder and say, "My friend, you have yet to see me meet a homeless or a cripple or a poor."
That's fair, I suppose. But I'm just saying, I'm holding you to a high standard of charity now.
Yes, I understand.
Alright, I suppose our business here is finished then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll leave.
fucking better be. No, I'm kidding. Look, I'm a pious man.
So,
Okay, I reward those deserving.
those who wanted to go to the saloon, head on up to the saloon. I will switch us over to.
I thought we were
Actually,
also
dog.
going to the tailors.
Were
Yeah,
we?
for a cloak.
Oh yeah, the cloak.
Oh yes,
If
the
no one
cloak.
else is, I'll just go to the tailor.
Right. There's three. We had three leads. I completely forgot about the cloak.
Oh.
Well, you enter the tailor, Dot, and inside is a tailor and a store manager. The tailor is currently sewing at a machine.
And the manager.
Manager's just standing behind the desk.
Alright, Yannick will approach them.
Hi, I'm the tailor guy. What can I do you for?
I can appreciate his enthusiasm in his work.
Can I assume you are owner of store?
Actually, that's Mr. Bourdois over there. But I man the register.
Mm. And who would I speak to see the ledger of the store?
Well, you could speak to me, of course. I have access to the ledger. He brings up the ledger.
And do you happen to remember if anyone ordered a black cloak recently?
Let's see. Cloaks. Yeah, big old bulk order of cloaks. Sadly, no name.
Mm.
Other than John Doe.
And do you happen to remember what the one who picked them up looks like?
If I remember right, it was a woman.
And anything else?
She was blonde, 4'9" ish.
BRB.
Ethnicity?
Oh, she was white.
Alright, eye colors, any marking, any notable marking?
She was wearing a pair of spectacles, but her eyes were as blue as the moon itself. Every 7 years.
I can assume why you remember so much.
Tell you the truth, she was very attractive.
And it was a bulk order. Of how many?
Let's see here. gonna sneeze. Um, it was a bulk order of 34 cloaks.
Do you get many orders for cloaks?
Now that you mention it, not really.
Alright, that is all I need for now, thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I could be of service.
And he will, after writing that down, all that down, walk out of the shop.
And saloon people. Where are the saloon? Who's heading to the saloon?
I just assume everyone else who isn't.
Okay.
Everybody here?
Well, I was already at the general store.
General store.
Yeah, did you guys want to, like, meet up? Give each other the notes and then go to the saloon, or?
Sure, I mean, I'm liable to head to the saloon as well.
That's a wild ping.
I would like to point out the fact that I was not wrong earlier.
You were right. That's true.
That was correct.
A well-endowed town. Head over to the saloon.
Yeah, well, I guess if we're done at the general store, I'll join whoever's heading to the saloon.
Sounds like we all are.
Yeah, sounds like that.
I have an actual map prepared for the saloon.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and place your tokens out here.
Alright.
This is the door.
Okay. I'm gonna check on my food real quick.
Pop you down here, Doc.
Oh, I thought we were going in the saloon. Starting in the saloon, rather.
The saloon is a large building made of wood. That's all I wrote down. You also see some blood.
Is it quite fresh or is it dried?
It's dried on the front lawn. The windows are kind of boarded up because people have been thrown through them so many times.
Not worth replacing the expensive glass, I suppose.
Yeah, they kind of just stopped trying. after a while. But yeah, you may enter the. As
I
you
will say, I was seen to be missing people down here.
Yeah, there seem to be missing a couple people.
Sharp, did you go to the sloop? Been the.
Ah,
What about Therod? Also.
ah.
Well, if y'all want to advance the scene, go ahead, or.
I mean, what do you all think?
I'm indifferent to this conundrum.
I'm also pretty indifferent, so.
It is a very indifferent saloon.
Do we have the person, the character who usually talks for everyone here? Because I am not charismatic.
Charismatic.
Usually seems like Sharp's the one doing most of the talking.
Usually.
Or who else? Therod.
Yeah, it's one of those two. Because I'm not good at that talking stuff.
Me
My
neither.
skills and stuff.
Well, what you could do is head in and get a room for the night. Maybe sit down at a table, get some food.
Alright.
It is getting awfully dark.
hmm Yeah, we can get some food at the very least or something.
Yep, I guess we'll go in.
Yeah.
All right.
I head inside as well.
Inside, you see seated at multiple tables a bunch of civilians.
A bunch of civilians implies there's some non-civilians there, or everyone is one.
They just look like ordinary townsfolk. But you notice each one is packing heat.
That seems to be par for the course in this town.
Yeah, you don't actually notice any guards at the saloon.
Have they just been frontier justicing people out of the saloon then? What
Yeah,
about the drunk guy we saw throwing in a pile of shit earlier?
Mm-hmm.
He's still laying up.
Oh,
He may be dead.
Maybe dead.
But a bar maiden walks up to you guys.
I'm just ignoring her existence. I don't need to be contracting syphilis this early on in the journey.
Why don't y'all take a seat over there, and I'll get y'all some good old drink and food.
Sounds good.
Yeah, would love that.
Why not?
She's more of a serving girl than she, that type of.
Either way, she's a saloon girl.
She is a saloon girl. Yeah, can we get like a room set up as well? Say to the saloon girl.
Yes. We'll get you a bill for that here in a second.
Alright,
I gotta take this food over to that table over there. But I'll be right with
Alright,
you.
sounds good. Thank you very much.
Goes over to this table, pops off a
Wonder when everyone's gonna be catching up.
All
I'm
right.
just falling
So
around.
how many rooms? Just one room for all you folks?
I have no problem staying with the rest of y'all, but I have enough money to afford separate rooms if you like if you lot would like that.
I do not care either way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter much to me. I mean, it saves us money if we could get one big room, I suppose.
How much would it be for one bedroom with either one really large bed or a couple smaller beds?
Well, it'll be $2 a night, or you can pay $10 for the week.
Oh, well, as enticing as that week offer is, do we plan on being here for a week? That's a good deal if we do plan on staying for the week. It'd be better to take that.
Mm.
That's a
I
good
mean, are we?
question. Go
I
ahead.
think we're on some sort of time limit, right? Internally, that is.
We could use this town as a base of operations. Well, but if we're just passing through, then I don't see much reason to spend the extra money.
Dead Rock is just about the only town in Deadlands.
Ah,
Well, is it so inhospitable that we can't stay about the place and, camping and such?
If you want some good old-fashioned random encounters, sure.
Well, out of character here, do we want some good old-fashioned random encounters?
ooh. Random encounters could be fun sometimes.
I will point out we do have a traveling house.
That's true.
Oh yeah,
Yes, sir.
I've
It
got
might
quite
it
the
might get
experience with
cramped. It might get cramped in there, but
the dog. Have you checked on them to feed them?
oh, they feed themselves. Do not worry.
What about water?
They water themselves. Do not worry.
All right.
They drink each other's urine, it's fine.
As long as they listen to Nadia, it will be fine.
Hold, just to double check, we spend bounty. Do I increase the die amount or do I increase the size of the die?
So
Sorry for.
it should say in spending bounty what you.
I'll go check that then. Sorry for the disruption.
Hello, I'm back.
I do.
Whoa!
What did I miss?
We're at the saloon.
I see. So we've already done. It was another John Doe. Is the last thing I heard. A female John Doe that got the cloaks.
Mm.
So Jane Doe.
But yeah, everybody is sort of like meeting up at the saloon because it is
Ah,
nighttime.
And there was another lead here, I think.
There is another lead here. A whiskey bottle.
I see. Well, let's go
Yeah.
inside.
We don't really have a talking person, so.
Yeah, they just opted to get rooms for everybody and get some food.
Yeah. I mean, I can
Because
initiate if you guys.
because they don't have any talking skills.
Is that like? Do you need a skill to talk? Here, let me try. We're gonna approach the barkeep. Where am I on the map?
Nowhere. You haven't placed yourself.
That's messed up, DM. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna sit down at the bar.
Why, hello there.
Hello there. This is quite the fine bar you have.
Uh-huh.
You have a operable upstairs room, it seems, as well.
Uh-huh.
So, I had some questions, if you don't mind. You see,
Uh-huh.
I'm in. There's like an eyebrow raise at that. You see, I'm investigating some incidents that have been happening with the mayor of your fine town.
Uh-huh.
And I was curious what you knew about your whiskey that you've sold in the last couple of days, or last couple of weeks. Do you keep a ledger, perchance? It would have been a full bottle, not just an over-the-counter mug.
Full bottle, eh?
What was the brand specifically? I know we found it and we recorded
We
it, but I
only
can't
keep
remember the
one
name.
brand here, son. That's Old Pete's whiskey.
Was that the name of the whiskey that we found, DM?
It's called Guard Sheep.
Ah, I see. You only keep Old Pete's whiskey. Do you know where
Uh-huh.
one? Do you know where one might acquire Garcier's? Is that what you said, DM? Garcier's whiskey? A bottle of that.
Hmm.
Think long and hard. We found it at the scene where the bullet was fired.
Well, the only place you can get that is out of town.
Of course.
So it might have been an import. Only one fella I know that drinks that nasty ass shit.
Oh, well, please share if you know somebody in particular.
His
The safety of your
name
man.
is Big Kevin.
Big Kevin.
That's right.
We think back, we're like, I didn't notice any big footprints. Uh, hmm. Do you think you could point me out to Big Kevin? Is he by chance in this bar?
No, no.
Do you know where?
Ain't no seen no hide no hair of him in a while.
How long?
Oh, 2 weeks?
I see. What did he do for a living?
Well, what most people do for a
Mine?
living. He was a miner.
I see. So he was a child. No. Hmm. Miner named Big Kevin hasn't been seen in 2 weeks. That is quite unfortunate.
He's got any family or some such?
He has a sister.
I see.
Would
If
you
ever,
happen to know where she lives?
Sorry about that. Something
you're
started
good.
playing right.
Yeah, you good.
Uh, that was fucking loud. Okay.
You hear a doom 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 doom.
was your question?
Where does she live? The sister.
Right there in old Shantytown.
I see. And do you have her name?
Kevinette.
Kevin Nat. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for your time. May I ask what ethnicity is he?
The white man.
Understood. All right then. I will return to my compatriots. Thank you for your time.
Very tall.
I assumed as much from the name.
Yeah, he's near 8 feet.
Oh, DM.
People say he got giant's blood in him.
DM, thinking back, how easy would it have been for somebody that tall to be up in that bell tower?
Not very easy.
We'll keep that in mind. Alrighty then. And
It
we're
was
gonna return back.
actually pretty cramped for all of you to fit up.
Oh, we all fit up there?
Yeah.
He probably could. Be his head on the ceiling, I imagine. Alright.
Be mindful that he ain't around seeing you talking to his sister. Quite protective of that little lass.
Oh. I see. Understood. Yes, unfortunately, this is a sausage party, so we wouldn't be able to send any females.
A sausage party? You have sausages?
Never mind. We're gonna look back to the rest of the group. Let's go to a table then, shall we?
They
All
already
right.
have a table over here.
Yeah, I know, but we were talking to him at the bar, so we're just let's go back to the table.
Ah,
Have we already shared what we all found?
Not in roleplay.
I
yeah.
see.
We can just say that
That works.
save some time.
So
Okay.
2 John Does, one being what was it? You said that she was a blonde woman, a blonde white woman,
Blonde woman, blue eyes, white, yes.
and the only person who ever drinks that whiskey is Big
Hmm.
Pete. The person that shot this shot was not the most accurate, which it could have been because he was trying to shoot from such a bell tower, but we have to investigate further into this.
It could also be she is not good with gun.
It could be. That could very well be the case. We need to investigate this lady, but we shouldn't probably go at too late hour. Unless you all wish to. How
Yeah.
long did they say that the mine has been out in this town?
I forgot. We're in a saloon.
Damn, I know we were told this. How long did they say that the mines have been down in this town?
Couple days.
Only a couple days, okay. Now, hear me out. This is obviously a long shot, but what if it was her brother that got turned into that Wendigo? Wendigos are creatures of hunger. Maybe it got turned into Wendigo, and she's looking for vengeance on the person who did so. No, the timelines don't match up. Wendigo appeared, and he was last seen 2 weeks ago. And this event happened 4 weeks ago.
Hmm.
I think we'll just have to ask her for further questions or for further answers.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably all hit the hay then.
Indeed.
I suppose.
Yes,
But
let's do
first, before we hit the hay, we should eat. Eat some of this fine food. However, before we eat, my friends, let us gather for prayer. DM, we're gonna use benediction. Because benediction resets at sundown.
Okay.
It's done at sun. The sun going down. That's when it's done.
Oh yeah.
I barely passed.
Alright. You cast benediction on everybody.
I say a prayer. You guys are instilled with divine might. This time it's like a dinner prayer, like before dinner type thing. So, and we do say this as like there's like glass shards going on in the background, and fucking
Yeah.
we do say it despite the roar of the tavern. And when we finish, you guys feel bolstered with divine might.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna go honk shoe.
Gonna go what?
Hawk shoe,
We're
snoring.
gonna go honk shoe.
Oh!
Honk shoe. Me.
Ah, I see. I thought you said something completely different.
My brain's too fried.
We're gonna go hawk Tua. No.
I will not be paying for a room because I'm heading back to the steam wagon.
Well, I offer to pay for everyone, so I suppose I will. But I never got a response whether we plan to stay for the week or for the day.
The day.
Alright, then I'll just pay for a day. But if this ends up devolving into a week, I'm not paying for the rest of the nights.
Alright,
That's fair.
so that's 4, 6, 8, $8. Because Doc is going back with
Make sure they did listen to Nadia.
They listened to Nadia.
Okay.
Good, she is the smart one.
Going right on.
And y'all head upstairs tonight.
All right.
The next day, you wake up and crawl out of the saloon.
The first thing I'm doing is head to make sure my horse and the rest of our belongings are all okay. I understand we paid for them to be looked after, but I'd rather be sure myself.
Yep, they're all fine.
I suppose I return back to the group if it was that quick to do.
Nice.
As for breakfast, does the saloon serve coffee or is it only alcoholic beverages?
They serve coffee.
I'll take the blackest, cheapest thing they have.
Alright,
If there even is so much as options.
That's 1 silver.
Alright, well, minus that plus the $2 from last night.
It is raining today.
Yay for hats.
I will stay in my wagon to hand the guns out to the people who had them repaired yesterday.
They're like, thank you kindly. Yeah. Does anybody want to do any profession roles or anything like that?
I don't have anything to do.
I'll roll another professional roll for fixing guns.
All right. Rolled a 7. Not much. Not much business today. Few guns.
All right, then tinkering to actually fix them.
Oh yeah, you knock it out in under an hour.
Yeah, today I just tell them to stay here. How much how much does that get me?
Let's see. Using a different shirt. Maybe. Not much, only $30.
All right. After that, I'll set up the wolves' food and water and tell them to listen to Nadia again, then head to into the saloon.
I'll tag along. Don't really have anything to do until we leave town.
Yeah.
I was heading into the saloon to meet you all.
Ah, okay. Works.
There's Are there any windows which can still be peered out of despite their boarded nature?
The top floor windows, yeah.
Is there a like sitting area at the top floor? Or is it just for rooms?
It's just room.
Does our room have a window facing out onto the main street? And do we still have that room? Like, does the day extend to now? Alright, well, I'll just be there drinking my coffee, watching the street.
You see, Janet and Art pulling up to the saloon. As, Therod, Sheriff and, yourself are drinking coffee and getting up for the day.
True, that is what we're doing.
Quite.
Indeed.
So, do you go downstairs to meet them?
Of course.
It says so.
Alright.
Yannick will grab a coffee while he's there.
Alright. That's 5 cents. Or, 5. That's 1 silver.
Which is
Oh shit!
Like,
I've been using
ain't the-
gold and silver, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to point that out earlier, but I thought I was
Oh.
the
Yeah,
one
I
who
was
was
like, are we
using
talking
dollars.
a silver dollar or?
No. What I meant to say is it's 5 cents. It's 5 cents a coffee.
I had myself sweating a little earlier thinking, well, when you said, oh, that'll be 1 silver, I was like, wait, hold up. If I've been calculating everything in dollars the whole time, just by using, like, Dungeons & Dragons money.
My bad. I'm so used to fucking silver and gold.
I wish I could say the same thing, but I don't have any of that stuff.
I mean, I don't know that or dollars.
That's tough.
Yeah, so it's 5 cents. 5 cents a coffee. Yeah, you all meet up at your guys' table for breakfast.
Imagine it's just like bacon and eggs or something.
Biscuits and gravy, bacon
That'll
and
work.
eggs. Y'all are eating around the table. Sharp, if you would put your token at the table.
Uh, let's see if it'll let me do it this time.
I might have to do it for you.
Yeah, I think you might have to.
I don't know what it is with.
Yeah, this Roll20 just really hates my token for whatever reason.
So they kind of catch you up since you didn't really show up to the saloon.
Okay.
Sarah, will you catch Sharp up?
I'm back. What's up?
Oh.
What?
Will you catch Sharp up on what happened the saloon?
Oh, well, at the saloon, we basically just learned that there was this big, what was his name? Big fucking, I'm really bad at, like, memory.
Big
Kevin.
Big Kevin guy, that drank the kind of whiskey that we found up in the bell tower.
Okay.
And he went missing 2 weeks ago. Or he hasn't been seen in 2 weeks. We found out that he has a sister, who we know is, white. We don't know what she looks like though, so when we meet her, find out. But we know that where his sister lives, and she lives in the shantytown, and so that's where we're probably heading next.
I'm surprised you didn't ask if she was blonde, given we know the one who bought cloaks was blonde.
Well, I think it's better to find out in person. That's totally the reason. It's totally not because I forgot.
That's fair.
So the plan is go see the sister.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Alright. When you guys are ready, I will move us. I don't actually have a map for this.
Ah.
So you'll just have to use your minds. The you go through the streets of the shanty and come across a small shack made of timber and metal.
What type of metal?
Iron.
Like, alright. Is it like just thin little sheets?
Yep.
Corrugated?
Yep.
Alright.
And you rap on the door. No answer.
Well, I guess slowly push the door open.
You open the door, and inside
Is a Wendigo.
That'd be fucking wild, bro.
It'd be really funny if the Wendigo that we're hunting is actually the person all along, and we've been wasting all this time doing this investigation to do the job that we were already gonna do anyway.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
you see a grisly sight. I need you all to roll guts.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Ooh.
grizzly bear.
Really funny. Everybody gets a +1 bonus.
Nice.
From me.
Yep, I felt that.
You don't have guts? Oh no.
Yeah, I probably should have spent points in that by now. But
You do have a +1, don't forget.
that was including the +1.
Oh.
I also
Give
don't
me a
have
moment.
guts.
You guys
So,
don't have guts?
I have a single point in guts.
There you go.
Bad things are about to happen.
Hey, 5 is the TN, right? So Golden and Bob were good.
Yeah. I got some guts from what I've seen.
That is with the +1.
Yeah,
No, there was no +1 modifier for Golden's, at least. And I didn't see one for Bob's. Bob rolled 4 on the dice.
Could be 5 for me then with the +1.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that breakfast that we had is about to come out right on the fucking sidewalk.
Unfortunately,
on the road, rather.
Yeah,
I think
Sharp,
the doctor
Sharp,
added them.
you don't have any edges that helps you with guts roll, right?
I don't believe so. Let me do a quick comb.
So much for a sergeant who's seen the war. Fucking,
I know, right?
we know who sat in the back line.
Fuck.
Jeez. Nope, I got nothing.
Good thing I've got the brave edge.
Yep, I'm gonna have to pick that up.
So the worst thing that's gonna happen is that you're gonna be spilling your guts.
Okay.
You're gonna be telling the truth? Aww.
As if he was telling the truth to begin with. Can't trust no Johnny Reb.
But inside the hut, there's just blood everywhere.
We seem to be following a trail. We're gonna like look around. Do we see any bodies?
You see body parts.
Okay. What do they resemble? How long do they look to be dead? It's very clear that this is not the first grisly paranormal scene that Thurod has seen.
Been dead for, you'd say, a few days.
A few days old. This is this a woman? Like, is it still somewhat recognizable?
It resembles a woman.
Do I find a head?
actually be a medicine.
What kind?
A knowledge monk.
Joke's on you. Doesn't matter. I don't have any medicine training. My healing is magic, DM.
I had to get rid of mine because I accidentally gave myself too many skill points.
That's still a 6. Even without, because it's -4, yeah, that's still 6 even though it's untrained. Not
Yeah,
bad.
you can tell that this, based on the softness of the skin and all that, it's definitely a woman.
And do I find a head at all?
You do not find a head.
I see. It took its head, not her head. This was definitely a woman, though. That's
Saw
unfortunate.
no head.
I don't think this is the time to be making jokes of such manner.
I couldn't help myself. That wasn't in character.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Yeah, in that case, yeah, we just look around. It's like, it likely took, well, whatever body parts it wanted or ate them. This might be the work of the Wendigo. It seems like that other quest might be coming up sooner than we thought. Actually, can we come up knowledge cult? Does this look like a Wendigo attack? I feel like Wendigo would
This
eat
could
more.
be anything.
Well, I feel like a Wendigo would eat more of this. Because like a Wendigo would try to eat body parts because they're a hunger thing, right?
Roll me a notice check.
Uh,
Yeah, that would be
ew.
search.
Okay. What skill is that under right here? Okay. 24?
You see that the body parts that are here don't seem to be gnawed on.
I mean, like, what do the cuts look like? The cuts of flesh. Do they look tears? Do they look to be
Rips
like almost?
and tears, yeah.
They haven't gnawed on any of the body parts. Are there any claw marks on like the wood where it might have like gashed through her?
Yes.
How many? What's the count?
5.
I like look down and on. Is there a check I can make to like try and see if I can sense if a werewolf was here? I know we have like that innate sense, but
Use your beast senses.
Ooh.
yeah, sure. As long, yeah.
That would be another search roll.
Okay. 16.
You do not smell another.
I'm fairly confident in that roll. So
Jesus. 16 and a 24? That's crazy.
a little bit built different. Yeah, just I don't think this was a werewolf, but it was a 5-clawed creature. Is there something with Wendigos that prevents them from eating?
No, they will eat and eat.
Yeah.
And eat and eat.
And this doesn't seem to be the work of a Wendigo. It would have likely gnawed on the body parts. Whatever did this killed for sport or fun or self-defense.
I doubt it was self-defense.
I also doubt such a thing.
Very
A
true.
helpless woman.
Very doubtful.
Any notes? Any signs? Let's look for anything that we can find in regards to where her brother went.
Yeah.
So we're gonna look around for any
Give me
information.
a group search check.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh. Well,
Just
I
carry
guess
on.
I'll just keep exploding my dice.
There
I
you
only
go.
have 2 dice, by the way, and this is the 3rd set of rolls where it's exploded.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Group
Like
search.
me and Sergeant James have the same roll, like the same dice.
Oh, you just built her.
I don't know what's happening.
While you guys roll, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
What do you
Jesus.
mean group search chat?
Group search.
Right?
Yeah, I think. I think this is a you search. Everyone's in the single digits. Yeah.
To be fair, I have 2 edges helping me.
That's still pretty good.
Oh yeah, it doesn't affect the rolls at all.
That's insane.
Don't worry, Golden. Well, eventually we'll get into a combat scenario and roll another 67 on damage.
Alright, true. I do have that edge where my character does not like sparing people, so might need to stop them if we need to take in a prisoner.
You don't like sparing people?
They don't like sparing people,
What
no.
is your opinion on what I'm gonna do with the Wendigo? The plan I put forward.
What's your plan again?
Exercise it to save the person underneath.
Oh fuck yeah!
Because Wendigos are they're spirits that have possessed people, spirits of hunger.
My character would exercise it 10 times over.
No, I do not mean taking it out for a run. I mean exercising it.
I don't know, me and a Wendigo are doing push-ups right now. Looking training for the next year's Olympics. Nest. Yeah, Soren.
Oh,
Yeah, you were before the game started. I saw you were streaming Marvel Rivals.
I was.
Oh my goodness, the shark thing was so fucking broken.
Oh, did you see that? Yeah, that's
I was
it's okay. So it's
I was
great.
playing the shark character. It was like healing to
Okay.
max like instantly.
Their healing is really good, and also their self-sustain is really good because when they submerge, they get passive healing.
Yeah.
The only thing is the ult is very situational. It's great if you're on a map close to a ledge, but
Yeah.
like it's like literally the best ult in the game. But if not, I mean, it's like if you're on a map with like no ledges, like you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's very icky. I mean, it could be good of overtime too to like get them off of the objective so time
Yeah.
goes out. But and the amount of damage they do with their right click is so fucking much. It's meant for like a support.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome
I
back.
haven't even played the game and I know about the shark.
Shark is great. He was my first game. He was hiding in our spawn, just killing us as we came out. Just because nobody was looking back, they just kept taking the damage. We're like, oh, it must have been the wind.
Must have been. Oh god.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah.
Look at our abysmal search rolls, except one of us.
Everybody except one of us rolled really bad. I don't know who this one of us is, but
We have no idea.
he definitely didn't explode twice.
No, not at all.
I don't think I think Soren is carrying in this party.
For sure.
Oh, 100%.
Look, I've just been doing a lot. Okay. If you guys are doing you guys can take over anytime, and I'm sure you guys will do just as well.
Okay, so you were looking for clues
Information
on
on
your brother.
Yeah. Or hey, if we find any information she left, like hey, I'm being hunted by insert name here. That'd be great too.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah.
in her own blood, she wrote that. I don't know.
You find a journal.
Father, forgive me, but I do not think that you are able to protest. We look back over at the mound of parts before opening the journal.
You read that her brother actually was left for join the Confederate Army.
I'm gonna sneer at that.
Hmm.
And and basically she was being followed.
Oh, does she know by what?
A man in a cloak.
Did she happen to list the color of the cloak?
Black.
I see. Troublesome. We're just reading this without telling you guys the details, just looking into it. Basically our snout is just poking into it.
Everything alright there? What's going on?
And she was being followed, and her brother went to join the Confederacy.
Shame there's so many fools around these parts.
True enough, but the interesting part is she was being followed by a man in a black cloak. Ringing any bells?
Oh. Yes I do.
So, here's the weird part. A man doesn't leave claw marks like that. So, whatever this man is, he may be something paranormal. But the weird part is, I doubt that they're a werewolf or a Wendigo. Because if it was a Wendigo, the body parts would have been chewed on. They would have tried to eat it. If it was man, or if it was a werewolf, then I would feel something. I feel like we'd be able to notice any of our own kin, but there's no hair, there's no marks. We're gonna return to the main room. Can I make one last once over to see if I see any signs of a creature might leave, hair or specific things to a specific creature, like ectoplasm or things like that,
Okay, roll me a search.
Wait, can't we use our werewolf search ability?
If you have it. But also, guys, your werewolf search ability is a passive, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to add it.
Yeah.
Why do you think my search is so good?
What is the werewolf surge? Like,
It's a thing that you can choose. It's one of the things, the options, for werewolf powers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mine's like a +3 to my search checks. Okay, fine. I guess I'll explode again. I guess. Just for you guys. I'll do a little explosion. Yeah, because I rolled 11 and that's a D10.
ah, damn.
Yeah, actually being a 5 this time.
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
You both
Fucking-
notice, well, more so Soren notices.
Oh yeah.
But once Soren points it out to you, or you notice a piece of black fur.
We're gonna take it, Dan. We're gonna sniff it. Can I make an occult check?
Yeah.
Okay. Now this one isn't as good as a roll. Okay, that's gonna be a 9. It's not that bad.
You have no idea what it
I can't quite say what kind of fur this is. But whatever was here was definitely a creature with fur.
is. It resembles that wolf fur. You don't smell any fur.
We could be dealing with a werewolf who can hide their scent.
Very true.
What a clever one.
Indeed. Or he could just have a pet. How close to the ground was this fur?
It was like laying on the bed.
Oh.
Oh.
We're gonna like shake our head a bit. Just go. No. It couldn't be a normal wolf because the claws we saw on the walls, they were 5 claws. A wolf only has 4 claws, a normal wolf. And then they have a 5th little digit that's down and hangs off the back of their paw area. But that wouldn't be nowhere sharp enough nor close enough to make any scratches on a wall. Nor cause such devastation like this. Rip a woman in half in such a manner?
Yeah, no way it's a normal wolf.
Do they have a whiskey storage?
No.
Okay, so you probably just left it around, which is fair. We're in the swaller. Okay. Is anybody else Anybody else want to look for anything here, or should we leave?
Oh, I wasn't paying complete attention. Did we use the werewolf search ability?
Well, the
never
werewolf
mind.
search ability is a passive.
All right. So, okay, all right, good.
Yeah.
Well, we best go report this to the authorities, if you ask me.
I agree.
I agree as well.
What in tarnations?
Yeah.
A man says as he looks into the shack.
Hey, you. Call for the sheriff. There's been a murder.
A vicious one.
Yeah.
He pulls his gun out.
Oh shit.
All right,
That's
can
right.
I use?
There has been a murder, and you're the murderers.
So
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Can I roll quickness to very, very hastily draw the revolver tucked into my waistband on him?
Ah, yes. When we're accused of murder, let's prove him right.
I'm looking out for myself right here. I don't want to be shot by some shaky, scared man. Better have a
Trap.
gun on him.
True. So
Alright.
let's shoot him. Let's kill him and then bury the body 6 feet deep.
Yeah, can I like?
I got 15 on my quick. If possible, I'd rather grab my rifle, but I'm not sure that's an option.
Yeah.
You
I doubt that.
You can definitely quick draw on this man.
So I got quickness 15.
Yeah, that's a success and 2 raises.
Oh, that's okay. I will say that was not the quick draw skill. That was just quickness itself.
Yeah, you can draw on this.
So can I use the raise to chamber around in the process?
Yes.
God.
All right.
You could
So
use the last raise to fire.
I do not intend to, but I will keep it aimed on some pretty vital part. Maybe not the head or whatever, but if he were to shoot and I also shot, he wouldn't be getting away easy.
Yes, let's aim a gun at the scared, frightened man.
Alright, well, I've quickly cast my rifle off my shoulder, chambering around and pulling back the hammer as I race towards him and say, "Whoa there, mister. We're no more responsible for this than you are, so let's not be hasty and let the bullets fly, because I guarantee you, you're not going to be the one who walks out alive."
Mm.
Give me an intimidation.
Alright.
I believe it's overall. Is what it is.
It's overall.
What? Which one is that in again?
It's
Mean.
mean.
I don't have it. I just have persuasion, perform, and telltale. Leadership.
It's right above
overall.
performing.
I have overall. What is that?
That is
Overall.
overall. That is intimidate.
Yeah, that's the intimidate.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
I also try to help out in some fashion.
Yeah, this man is like, oh, okay, mister. And he drops his gun.
Oh, whoa. You could have just holstered it, you know. I meanwhile point my gun upwards. Like I still have it in my hand and it's still loaded, but I'm just pointing up towards the ceiling.
We're just like exasperatingly like sighing like yeah, okay. All right. Now, we said this once, I will say it again. There was a murder. We did not commit it. I am a man of the faith and of the clergy. This was happened and we were investigating. It has something to do with the attacks on your dear mayor. We were just about to head to go and report this. We can accompany you if you still wish to share your part to the police officer, or the law enforcement. But I can assure you that
Yes, we better go right now, then.
there's like a nod.
Oh, look, I'm here.
But I can assure you that they will back up our claim that we are here to help this town.
Yannick will stay behind and make sure no one goes in to mess with it.
Alright,
Well,
anybody else staying behind?
This did happen a couple days ago, and I wouldn't stay alone.
I'll stay.
Well, I can also go get a few of my wolves.
Mr. Sharp, you intend to stay here? I don't think that's a bad idea. I think you should look over the body and we'll go off to get the sheriff.
Sounds good.
I'm not sure what
You can use your forensic abilities.
After I've turned away, no longer looking at Sharp, you can see a bit of a grin on my face, almost imagining what would happen if someone walks in and it's just him standing over the headless body. Regardless, I'll make good speed over to the sheriff. Maybe not a run, but a hasty walk.
Same.
Well, there's no rush. The person's already dead, so.
Remember, there are, like, Dragonborn in the setting, so it could have easily been Dragonborn too.
Well, do normal Dragonborn leave black fur around?
It's true.
Worst case scenario, we throw one of the Dragonborn party members under the bus.
But also, I mean, like, a Dragonborn's claws cutting clean through somebody is unlikely, to say the least.
Well, then we'll have to go investigate the nearest nail salon.
Yeah.
Right?
Very unlikely.
Somebody would have to get their extensions.
Go ahead and place yourselves in the character office.
Imagine treating a nail salon like a weapon shop.
It's this one here to the left, right?
I think it was pinged to the left, yeah.
So I'm gonna place my rifle over my shoulder as I walk in, but also be mindful not to hit the door. Sheriff, there's been a murder, and I think you ought to go take a look at it.
Murder?
Yes,
hell.
a grisly one. Quite gruesome.
Alright,
We're talking-
lead the way.
Before we go, we need to tell you fully so you're aware. We're talking cut up body parts, strewn about, blood all over the scene. So prepare your stomachs.
I want to cover your nose as well.
Him and his two deputies,
It was at the... Fuck, what was the guy's name? Little... or Big fucking...
Big Kevin.
Big Kevin. It was at Big Kevin's sister's place.
oh no.
She said she was being followed by a man in a black cloak.
Black cloak, you say?
Indeed. Ringing any bells? Interestingly enough, we also found somebody ordered a big shipment of black cloaks a while back from the tailor, but, well, they were under an anonymous name. I suppose they would have been in town, what, a couple days ago? Or about, what, 4 weeks ago, roughly?
Well, there ain't really many places to hide here. If someone did commit a murder.
Indeed. We have reason to believe that the individual that committed this murder just so happens to be the same individual who has a threat out on your mayor's life.
I'm gonna step out the doorway and onto the street,
Yep.
ready to lead them.
Yeah, we're gonna lead him. Yeah, I don't think I gotta move myself on the map because it's a different map.
You quickly return to Kevin.
We're gonna tell them that we have left 2 people behind to protect the crime scene, so that we don't waltz in and they're like, "Oh shit, they're still here!" Fucking 10 brain cells out here.
Be the second time. What's his name?
I wanna
Sharpmouth
point
gets
out-
ass kicked by the local law authority.
I want to point out that when I said I was going to stand guard, I meant outside the door.
That makes a lot more sense.
Right?
But, yeah. You all return to the scene of the crime, and the sheriff, looks over the scene and claims about as much information as you got. What you think done it, father?
Oh, is he asking me?
Yeah.
We were in there before. Did they seem to know anything about paranormal? Because I aren't like
I mean,
werewolves and stuff.
He's the one that gave you the job for the fucking Wendigo.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. We're gonna be like, so everything seemed to be, I feel this is a bit uncouth, but cut and dry. We say, looking at like the body parts. Until we found this, we're gonna raise the journal. This is what let us in on the fact that she was being followed by a man in a black cloak, and also her brother seems to be joining the Confederacy. But that's aside the point.
Another sneer. Every time that's mentioned.
And there's one other thing. We're gonna pull out the fur. Does this look familiar to you?
Looks like fur.
Wolf's fur, or werewolf's fur, essentially.
I don't think a wolf is as surgical as this.
Werewolf? Boy, you gotta be out of your mind. Werewolves don't exist.
This is the same guy that gave you the Wendigo mission?
Yeah.
We're gonna like raise
my
the brow
God.
and go. So werewolves don't exist, but Wendigos do?
Well, that's different.
Is it now? And what? Magic doesn't exist either.
Now that's different too.
It's almost like every single lore or fantasy point is somehow surprisingly true.
I'm
But
gonna.
that's-
Oh, so sorry to interrupt.
You're good.
I'm gonna draw my bayonet, which you'll see it has inscribed in it "All for the Union," but it's inlaid with silver. I show him this specifically, and I say, "What do you think that silver's for, then?"
Putting the fur closer to the silver, does it react at all?
Well, that's not a bad idea. Just like wave it around it.
Like pressing it up against? We just kind of have this idea when we see the silver.
It like begins to steam.
So
Oh.
last I checked, normal wolf fur don't be doing that.
Well, how about that?
And it singes.
We pull it away. Now, unless I'm mistaken, unless this black cloaked man isn't involved, despite him following her, I believe that this black cloaked man happens to be a werewolf.
Okay. Well, say he is a werewolf. What does that change?
It makes him more dangerous. Because, as I said before we arrived here, this black cloaked man is the person we're trailing as a potential attempted murderer of your fine mayor.
Fine, it's debatable.
Mayor's debatable.
Your is debatable. No, I'm kidding. Fucking.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, we're having fun.
What? Have I left you speechless? It seems like you know this black book, man. They've definitely been in the town at least this 4 weeks ago, and now we found that they've been in the town 2 weeks ago. Or even a couple of days ago. Because that's when it seems like this murder took place. You know, with your mayor's life on the line, I'd expect you to answer quicker.
Look, we don't like to talk about it. But if that man is after me, it's best for the town.
There's an eyebrow raise. You're so scared of him that not even you will confront him.
Isn't it your job to protect and serve, Sheriff? I think your mayor falls under your jurisdiction.
It's my job to protect and serve, not throw my life away.
Then throw our lives away. Tell
Well,
us who this
what?
tell us who this man is. We'll investigate him. If we die, we die. If we don't die, we don't die.
I'd prefer rather to not die, but you
I'm
get the
speaking
point he's making.
I'm speaking in words that will put him more at ease. Less risk. I'm not asking you to show up at this man's house with guns toted. Simply let us go and inquire about his nature and what he
He's a
has done.
gang man.
Ah.
If you don't mind me asking, Sheriff, is his gang notable for wearing black cloaks?
Not really, but we've been investigating for a while. Oh,
Well, hold on. So, Sheriff, when you previously stated that magic was, well, that's different, that tells me you know something of magic. Is this a cult of magic practitioners?
you mean
And
black
did you
magic preachers?
Honestly, just anything involving magic, to be fair.
and also did you truly believe that this man he what's the word for it? This man wasn't a werewolf, or were you just trying to keep that a secret?
I have no idea about the fact that he is a werewolf or not. What I know is that this man fuck with.
Can you tell us the name of this gang and where they might be? Their station, their headquarters. You said that you were investigating them. Clearly, you don't. You have some limit to how much you're willing to fuck with them. Pardon my language.
We're more so keeping tabs. But
What? In case they come to storm and burn down your town?
exactly. Now,
Well,
if
they're
that
already.
is the case, then, well, me and my deputies will stand our ground.
Well, they're already murdering your people in the safety of their homes and trying to kill your mayor.
Best defense is a good offense.
Fort
Look,
Buchanan.
they're in a fort. What, is it deserted?
Yeah. Used to be a Mexican fort.
Hmm. I see. Do you have
Was
any
it
idea?
also was it also called Fort Buchanan when it was owned by the Mexicans?
No.
Do you have any idea of their numbers? The other information might be useful. If they're holed up in a fort, they probably have quite a few.
Look, I don't want to send you boys to die.
Why don't we prove ourselves first? Deal with your little Wendigo issue, and then we'll get back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you could do that, then, well, I think you and me, we could help each other.
With this cult?
This cult and this gang man.
I see. Well, two birds with one stone then. Make some money, go get the Wendigo out so that the town can get its mines back. And then, this fine man helps us get rid of the nearby dangerous cult that's been killing its townfolk and trying to kill its mayor.
Sounds good.
Like a plan? Let's first give
How's-
an update to the mayor.
Yeah.
Sorry, anybody else want to say anything? I think somebody tried to.
Oh no, I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay then. Well, yeah, we're gonna head back.
Yes.
Head back.
Be on our way.
Um. Hmm.
Hmm? We're going to see
So
the
you
mayor.
guys go to the mayor,
Yes.
and you apprise them of your current situation.
Indeed. We tell him that we believe that a gang, cult, is the cause of the attempts on his life, and that they've already been killing people in town that we found. We say that the guards are willing to help us put an end to them.
The
However,
cult
first,
de la Lobos, the mayor says.
werewolves. You know, raise an eyebrow hearing Lobos. That's wolf, correct? In Spanish?
Yeah. The cult of the wolf.
It would explain the fur.
They ain't werewolves. They ain't quite human either.
What, did they turn into wolves?
No. There's something in between.
Hell nah, not furries.
You got a problem with furries?
Wild.
Cox gun.
Oh no. I forgot half of you are Dragonborn.
We've already infiltrated the group.
Well, he said furries, not scalies.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Furry Civil War. So what are they? They got
Yeah, I
little
didn't want to be the
ears.
one to point that out.
They got little wolf ears sticking out their heads or something.
I see. I think I've heard of these before. They're called cat boys.
Oh no.
Crazy.
I'd be liable to go hunting for them.
Hey, yo, what?
What
What do you mean by hunting?
do you mean by that?
You should go speak with the foreman and handle the Wendigo situation first.
That
The
is
mine
the
foreman.
plan.
Yeah.
Proving that we're capable is enough, it seems, for your sheriff to trust us. And if we do that, then
The mayor
we
is
just feel-
drunk off his ass, by the way. He is. He has not had a good day.
Mayor,
Oh yeah. Or
Mayor,
yesterday.
did you know that drinking is liable to be a source of your vulnerability that this werewolf might exploit? Or this wolf, sorry. Wolfkin. Cultist. You should really lay off of the alcohol. Read a book. Play cards
That solves
with your
all your
guard.
problems. Read a book.
No, not just a book, my friend. The book. And we're gonna hand him like a little small paper pamphlet Bible.
That's crazy.
Oh god. Here we
We
go.
hand him a little pocket Bible.
Here we go.
I keep like a stock of those.
I wanted Alexander
Fuck?
Anderson, and we get fucking.
Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior Jesus?
Yeah, we get that.
We got
It
Jehovah's
says-
Witnesses.
Yeah.
Hey, sisters. No, but yeah. He told us to go see the foreman. So, if there's nothing else you want, then we should probably go and do that. No.
Yeah, we can probably handle Wendigo.
It doesn't seem too hard.
I want to cut
Indeed.
My
one
famous
up
last
really,
words.
really badly.
That's not the plan, remember?
But I want to see it bleed.
We're going to like gently flip the side of your head. Come
Hey.
now. Patience is a virtue.
But I get to kill at least one thing.
If there's nothing other than the Wendigo, no.
Ah,
Okay, look. You can have your fair share of cultists when we get to the base.
good. I call dibs
Mostly
on
because Don't worry, we'll go Old Testament on their ass. We're gonna go Old Testament on these cultists.
Now we're talking.
Fire and fucking brimstone.
Hold on. Have you ever heard the story of Samuel? You're like pat him on the back. He slaughtered hundreds of people who worship Baal,
Oh, did he now?
and then he changed his name.
I don't do that reading stuff, but maybe I'll read about it. Maybe I'll start reading.
Might come in handy.
I'm gonna start reading through the fucking whatever the fuck you just gave me.
Yep, the Bible, the words of the Holy Bible.
The character's gonna spend like 25 years even getting through that whole thing.
Nah, I knocked it out in under a week. You can do it.
Yeah, we'll give you like the Old Testament specifically.
Well,
Presumably
that's-
more, presumably more literate than any of our characters.
Excuse you?
Me?
Oh,
My character?
no,
My
I'm
character knows Latin.
saying Squirrel, being a modern day person.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely much more literate than any of your characters.
Except in Latin.
Hey, Elliot knows Latin. Okay?
Okay.
He has
I
to.
mean, that's very cool.
He's gotta read.
Yannick is
gotta read-
fluent in 2 languages.
I'm fluent in
2 languages that are alive.
3 languages.
I can speak British and American.
And that's a lie. I'm not actually fluent in 3 languages. I just wanted to say something to feel good about myself.
Yeah. Feeling good about yourself.
Yeah. Okay, look,
Anyways, we are at the mine.
we're gonna go speak to the foreman.
Well, they're in walking distance.
I assume the foreman's in this little house.
I assume that you took your horses out of the stable road there.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Well, then that's what we do.
All right.
It is a 4-hour walk, but like
We're gonna shorten that.
definitely gonna shorten that. You see a blind Chinese man pouring tea.
Ooh. What are you drinking? I'm just gonna assume he heard us enter.
What if he's blind and deaf?
Oh, shit.
See, a real Helen situation.
Who the fuck are you?
Insane. He
Are you the foreman? of this
finally answered. As he places the teapot down.
Are you the foreman?
I
Aha.
We heard that you had a little problem here. We were hoping to be of assistance.
am. A path is paved with blood righteous.
Big words for
But
mining.
But do you wish to truly walk?
You know, I could make him not blind. Land hands could cure him of blindness, but it could also make me blind.
I think it's worth a shot.
Oh God, it's what God would do, but I'm not God. I'm just a messenger.
I love walking. Fuck. Man, the path of blood and whatnot, that sounds like the path for me.
You will face much hardship.
What's up to your eyes, man?
Would Foster be aware of your healing capabilities?
God. Not. I don't think he said it to that extent. You've seen him say that he can heal people through faith, and he's healed like a bloody nose. But
I was gonna try to call you out on not healing him for his blindness, but I guess I don't know you're able to do that.
yeah. And also, by the way, just a little reminder, a little heads up. If I fail, I'm also blind. Okay.
That's what you've got fate chips for.
I'm actually it's DC 13 to cure blindness.
It's the right
Just
thing
pass
to do.
it.
I have to explode my dice.
Well, the way you've been rolling tonight, I don't think that's a problem.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, that's
maybe you're
true.
right, but that
Just
doesn't
explode
change
the dice.
it.
That one.
Oh God, well I can't because that's a critical fail, right?
Here's
You know what?
here's the thing. He has 5 claw marks on his face.
Oh God damn it! That makes me want to do it even more.
And,
So
and over his eyes.
we do ask like what seemed to have happened to his eyes, but we can see probably.
The monster
Unlike him.
took my eyes. But in
The monster in
return,
the cave.
I gained.
So you don't want me to give you back your sight?
To see this world is to dive back in hells and
Oh. Even if it is God himself who brings you to the light.
even if it's God himself.
Whoa.
Well, I did try, unfortunately. We say like silently, there is a part of us going,
Thank God.
literally, praise be, brother. Do you know where, do you know where this Wendigo was seen last? Sorry, do you know where this Wendigo last was?
The beast sleeps deep caverns of the mountains. We open passage to hell itself and awakened the great evil that slept.
Have your people encountered anything other than the Wendigo that might be dangerous?
I'm trying not to do an offensive Chinese accent.
No, we get it, man.
So it sounds kind of French.
Oui.
Oh, oui, oui.
Yeah, you can
Oui,
offend
oui, mon
you can
ami,
offend
je
the
m'appelle.
French all you want.
Yeah, hate the French.
Yep, fucking frogs.
Wait, they fuck frogs?
They fuck anything that moves. Hell, they fuck stuff that doesn't move.
Pause? Those two. No, okay. Why don't we just head in? Are there any other threats other than the Wendigo?
Your eyes open.
There's an eyebrow raised. How so? How come?
Remember how many that is all I can say.
Well, thank you.
Be gone!
Oh.
Okay. You don't have to shout.
So what credentials does this man exactly have when it comes to mining?
He was probably really good at mining, but my guess is this is like after we've gotten outside. My guess is maybe blindness has done ill for his mental state.
I feel very sorry for him in
The
that
truth
case.
is, he's an unenlightened, but
All right. Do we want to enter this session, or do we want to hold off for next?
I
We've
mean,
only
I'm pretty
been
good.
going for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm
That's
good.
true.
Have
Well,
we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
2:25.
started a little late.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We did start
Yeah.
late.
I'm good with either.
All right, let's enter
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, let's knock this out.
Sounds good.
Where's everybody else?
Right, yes, sir. Oh.
Oh. Oh, we're being moved. That wasn't the map. I was lied.
Uh-oh.
The DM's gonna have to drag us down because I can't see anything.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Just hold your horses.
No, actually, I'm gonna leave my horse outside.
That's true. Don't know if I have enough strength to hold my horse.
Is there a reason we're all so quiet right now?
Well, I'm guessing the ominous music.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, I was waiting for the map to not be dark.
Yeah, it is a very dark map.
uh, Alright. Just let me know when you're good, DM. I've always wondered if like someone were to go back in time with like a fully automatic rifle, if they would be able to like decimate an army in like the Wild West setting.
Have you ever heard of the game Darkest of Days?
Have you ever heard of the Gatling gun?
Still, a Gatling gun is not going to compare to a modern automatic rifle.
That's true. Darkest of Days. I have not heard of that then.
So it's a game where you're like a time traveling soldier kind of who like goes back to correct the past or whatever. And
Yeah.
some of the levels are set in the Civil War and some are set during Custer's Last Stand. And so you can use like futuristic assault rifles and machine guns and shotguns and rocket launchers to change the tides of battles.
Holy shit.
It sounds great, but it's not like very good. I played a pirated version because it's been delisted. It's not the best game, but the concept alone is very fun.
Yeah, I really like the concept that you just pitched there. That's great.
You have torches and lanterns, right?
I have with me a candle, but nothing beyond that. I mean, I have like a little metal carrier for it, but that's it.
There are no lights in here, so if you have a light source,
That's what I'll be using then.
I
have
have
a
a
lantern.
lantern. Yep. I'll let you light your lantern. We only need like one lit, alright?
Jim, could you delete the token you pulled out for me? Yeah, I can't move it because I didn't pull it out.
Oh, yeah, you better check your token. See.
Oh, yeah, let me do that real quick. Our roll 20's being a little slow. Ah.
Yeah, I can move mine and stuff.
And then Zarthrax.
Yo.
Test your token.
Yep. Mine works.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna go down.
Yeah. Oh.
You're all gonna act in turns.
That's mildly concerning.
Right?
Alright, I guess we're drawing our cards then, huh?
Yeah. Guess so.
Oh, damn.
There you go. Wait, J.A.? What is that? Jack?
Jack.
Yeah. Jack of spades.
Why is the Jack going below the ace? Or going above the ace?
No idea.
I don't know.
He likely hasn't set it to be in order yet. Or he has, and I just don't know.
Ooh, an ace of hearts. That's good, right?
Oh, it might be the, what do you call it? The, suit.
Let's see what might do it.
Yeah, I can't actually set aces high or low.
That's fair.
So if you
Okay.
have an ace, you can just go first.
Yeah.
I'll manually put you to the top. So Bob, you get to go first.
We're not in combat yet, but we're still just moving in turns.
Yep.
So I've got a half decent light source, so I'm gonna try to stay within the middle of the group. I'm gonna advance a few paces first, but I look back and tell everyone to follow me. Meanwhile, in my right hand, I keep my rifle tucked into the small of my arm. That's as far as I'm gonna move.
Oh.
You know,
The GM's rolling. That's not good.
you know, I'm a little concerned. You know, just a
Just a
little
bit.
A small amount of concern is had when I see the DM roll 6d10.
Yeah, just a bit.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. Alright.
What's the definition for well endowed again? You reveal the room as there are 7 enemies and they all attack you.
As long as it's like 7 rats or something, that's not a problem.
Nope, 7 werewolves.
Oh shit.
Alpha werewolves.
But is that your turn, Bob?
I mean, there's not much else for me to do, and I don't want to get too far ahead
Remember,
of the
your
group and be
rifle's
cut off.
already chambered. You never unchambered it.
I'm aware. I don't intend to.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm just keeping it tucked under the small of my arm.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind you that you had it
I'm aware.
Sheriff, it's your turn.
Alright. Of course, we have our two sort of sabers out. We're gonna try to keep pace with the
We
rifleman
never
of the
did
group.
get White Ash, by the way.
Never
I
did
didn't forget
get
about
salt neither.
We don't. Well, actually, I think I have salt.
I hope so. I'll move like here, just in case anything pops up. But I don't want them jumping on our rifleman. And yeah, that's when I'm end my turn. I don't want events too far away from people too.
Well, look, we won't need it if my exorcism is successful. Let's hope.
Yeah, just succeed.
I'll just succeed my check.
Yeah, it's...
Yannick, it's your turn.
Before I move, what was the chips we got at the beginning of this session?
1 white, 1 red, 1 blue.
Thank you. We'll move here and pull out his shotgun just to be safe. And that is my turn.
Sarah.
Gonna
So,
move up.
you enter into the center cavern area. Stalactites, stalagmites around. You see some abandoned mining equipment.
Yeah.
I did not set that to.
Yep, that's a pretty big oops.
Big oops.
And sharp.
Alright. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. And that's my turn.
Alright, I'm not gonna deal any new cards. Movement tracking.
Okay.
We're just gonna keep going with it.
Sounds good.
Yep. Boo. No, I'm kidding. I'll give you better than 3.
So, Bob, your turn to move again.
Again? Well, in that case, I'll once again advance ahead of the group, trying to stay kind of within the middle of everyone, but only move up a little bit.
Okay. Alright. Sheriff.
uh, we do something similar, keeping up pace with the rifleman. Go over there. And then we end our turn, our movement, so we don't get too far.
Yannick.
Are we not gonna be able to see more of the map, or?
That's true.
I think that's what mostly what we're waiting on.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll go there, keeping an eye out, and that is my turn.
personally, I don't really want to move. I kind of want to let our martial frontline person lead the way. So we could just let him explore the cavern while we sort of generally follow. Guess I'll go like right here.
All right.
Dang.
Ready? So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my turn.
Okay.
That didn't sound good.
Well, it's
Give
not like we know
me
what it's for.
give me a search hearing check.
Ooh,
Is that everyone?
No,
Right.
sharp.
Sharp.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Search.
Question: if I have keen, could I also make it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good check.
Solid.
You hear a rustle behind.
Okay. I'll turn around and look. See if I can see it.
Oh my god, another 60 death.
Yeah, you ain't seen shit.
Hmm. Okay.
But the sixth sense that you have is telling you that there is great danger.
When you say behind, like, what are you talking back in this corner where he's coming from?
Could be anywhere behind his current character.
So,
Oh.
like, this direction.
It could be anywhere from behind his character.
Okay, but where's behind?
Where's behind?
Yeah. I would be pointing like over here.
Down there? Okay.
Oh, okay, this direction. Okay, down. Okay,
Yeah.
down. Okay,
Yeah, so
gotcha.
this would be behind.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, so this would be behind, and so would this. Got it.
Got you.
But you could have swore you heard the scuffling and claw on.
Hmm. Okay.
Noted.
You're being hunted. Sharp.
Lovely.
Just what I like to hear in the morning.
Right?
You're gonna take a -2 to any of your search checks from here on out.
Lovely. Luckily, I still roll 2 dice and add 4 after that, so.
Bob. Oh, hold on. Sure. Do you
Yes.
call out to your friends at all about this?
Hmm. I'm gonna wait a minute and see what happens.
Yeah, he wants to get killed silently first.
Well, I mean, if it happens, it happens.
Wow.
Hi. What might it be? What is it?
Oh,
Hello?
What?
got it?
It's your turn.
Yeah, but like, oh, I thought you were referring to the being hunted thing. All right, never mind then. All right, where do I particularly want to head? Because the only way is forward, so I'm just gonna do that. But I'm gonna stay right next to. Is that golden right there?
That
Up
is
like a.
that's sheriff.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna advance and like stand just a little bit in front of it.
You
Do I?
see a tunnel going off this way. This way. Tunnel going off. This. Come on.
Well, gang, I think we should split up.
We should split up gang.
Wow.
Well, no, I think we should just pick one of these tunnels and go for it and see where it leads
Yeah,
us.
that does sound like the best course. It's not like we've heard anything or have any leads or signs.
Certainly.
Our plan does rely on us staying together, after all. I just need you all to protect me long enough to finish what I need to do.
Well,
So if we do see this Wendigo, we just what? Um,
Defend
don't
for
shoot it.
yourself. Well, I
Oh,
mean,
okay then.
if you have to defend yourself, you have to defend yourself. But I don't think one bullet is enough to put it under. Honestly, you'd probably just make it mad.
All
But
right.
it would be preferred if it is not killed. There's still a person under all that.
Understood.
okay.
Okay. Oh shit. Happened to the turn order.
Oh, sorry.
I got you, got you.
Uh,
There it is.
sheriff.
Alright, sweet. Um, oh, how far do I want to go? So what information do we have right now? That. Here. Wait. Do I see anything in particular? In the blank space?
Or tunnel.
More tunnel? What is my pace? Let me see here. Alright. Move all the way there. 4, 7. So it should be 11. So I assume up there is more tunnel.
Or give me a search roll.
Alrighty.
-2
Of course.
for being hunted.
Behind it.
Boom.
Oh.
Shazam.
Yeah, Shazam.
Right?
Are you ready to
Shazam.
face the Wendigo?
Let's do it. Found him!
You see this thing barreling towards you, Sharp.
Well, I shoot it.
Roll. Everybody roll combat initiative. Roll your quickness.
Hell yeah. Alright, quickness,
So that's
quickness.
quickness.
Uh, under. Let's see here. Yeah, it's quickness.
Quick shortcut, guys. If you go over to combat stuff, it lists all the common roles at the top. You can just click the buttons.
That's true. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I'm very quick.
I am not quick.
Super quick.
Okay, so Sharp, you're getting a second initiative.
Nice.
And Bob, you're getting a second. That's not what I do. Ooh, Yannick got a black joker, guys.
Oh,
God damn.
Very nice.
Everybody gets a chip,
And then also,
A white
sorry,
chip.
a white chip.
Oh.
did you dish out mine yet?
Yeah.
Did I get another 3 of spades?
Yes, apparently.
Yeah,
Holy
apparently.
cow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And Sharp got another 2.
Yep.
Yeah. My initiative was Neo.
Whoops. Actually,
Oh.
I didn't add the win. Oh well, I'll just draw his card. Let me roll quickness for it. Okay, so just pick
Okay.
a card.
Thank God.
Nobody else has a 6, so after Sharp goes the first time, it's when the Wendigo.
Okay.
But Black Joker can go whenever, so whenever you want to go on it, let me know.
I would like to go before the Wendigo.
Would you like to do your turn right now?
Sure.
Alright.
Can you move up to pace and then act, or can you only do one or the other?
You can move up to pace and then act. Moving twice your pace is acting.
Yep.
Alright, I would like to go over here and attempt to put a couple slugs into the Wendigo.
Alright.
That would be medium range for me.
Well, it's not terrible.
Yeah. But you miss.
Yep.
That sucks.
All right, that's my turn. Oh wait, if he's firing 2 shots, do you roll twice, or does it just assume?
No, you roll twice.
All right, I got one more then.
Nope.
Damn. Now that's my turn.
All right.
My turn now?
Yep. Bob, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Would it take an action for me to just place my lantern down like quickly, but not so fast that it extinguishes?
No, it wouldn't be an
Could-
action. That would be a free action.
All right, so I'm gonna gently like place down. It's basically like a metal tin case with a wire carry handle with a candle contained within. I'm gonna quickly place down the ground, and then level my rifle and take a shot at the Wendigo. I just have normal ammunition loaded, nothing fancy.
Gotcha.
All right, so that's just a basic shooting rifle roll.
Yep.
All right. Oh, what the heck? Oh, sorry, with my roll 20, it needs to restart real quick. It shouldn't take long.
No worries.
Okay, combat. There we go. It was a 9. Does that mean didn't hit?
It didn't.
Or like, is it I missed, or is it dodged, or
It
like
dodged.
what? All right. I suppose that's my turn.
Sure. Your turn.
Yeah. Let me see here. I'll move 13 paces all the way over there.
Okay.
Yeah. After seeing the commotion, then I'm gonna swipe at them twice. My swords. Let's see here.
Remember your offhand.
Offhand, it should be a -2.
Yep. Normally it's a -4, but you have an edge.
Alright. Let's see here. So the second one should be 11. Ooh.
The first one misses.
Yep.
Second one misses.
Yep. So we try to find our mark, but can't really land it against the Wendigo. They're too slippery. And
Yeah, it does not like the amount of attention that it's getting. So it's I'm gonna roll something to see if it'll try to slink back into the darkness
Ooh.
on its turn.
Alright, well that's not my turn.
Sure, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
Remember, you are point blank with this thing.
Awesome. Well, then I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I am holding my lantern and my pistol, so we're going to start with...
By the way, this thing is like 12 feet tall. It is huge.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's pretty big. Well,
It is
I'm
a
going.
large creature.
I'm going to basically bash my lantern into it and try to douse it in lantern oil and fire.
Ooh, okay. Roll me a fighting roll. Yeah.
Yeah, he dodges.
Yeah.
Well, then comes plan B, which is shoot it.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, wow, nice. Awesome. Location.
Roll damage.
Boom.
No, no location.
No location? Okay, that's fine. Let's see.
That's only
Pistol
for
is...
that's only for human.
Ah. 9.
9? Okay. It is. All right. Good job, Chart.
Thanks.
Bob, it's your turn again.
Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna stick to tradition and
Oh wait,
shoot it.
wait. It is
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
Wendigo's turn.
Oh,
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't catch that one.
good luck with that, Mr. Sharp and Mr. Sheriff.
Yeah, it's not. It's not gonna run.
Well,
Oh.
no.
It wants its prey.
Why don't you just aim for that spindle a little bit in the middle?
And it's gonna roll a fighting roll.
Okay. Oh.
You did not.
Uh-oh.
I do not.
Oh.
Yeah, that was rough.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Oh, what a shame.
Let's see. Where's my
Nearly rid
rules here?
ourselves of the traitor.
Ha ha ha. You're so funny.
You take
Let's
7
see.
points of wind.
Ugh, I do not like that. Let's see here. I've got some spare fate chips. I'm going to spend my red chip to not take any.
Are you sure?
Cause that Yep, that covers all. Actually, yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna spend one of my white chips, so I only take 2.
Okay.
Boom.
You know when they're. Sorry, must spin the wind.
What was that?
Forget the benediction.
Must spin the wind. Benediction only works on wounds. There's no effect on wind.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I guess shall look, Red Johnny Reb.
It's fine. There's nobody in this party that can heal wind damage.
Yeah.
Bro.
Currently, it is trying to incapacitate.
So it can eat you slowly. It likes the food fresh.
Yeah.
Starting with your bottom.
Starting from.
Hey yo,
Starting
pause.
from
Think
the
about the
feet.
dinner first.
But Bob, go ahead.
Bob?
Well, like I said, sticking to tradition, taking the shot. No one's blocking my line of sight. I'm liable to be shot, are they?
Nope.
For a moment I thought I was gonna get a double kill. Oh, my fucking. Sorry, my roll 27 prompts can just give me one moment to close and reopen it.
Double kill.
All you had to see is the only way. I had to shoot right through Sharp's neck and right into the Wendigo.
All right. Let's see. You're shooting rifle. Oh, 10. That's better than last time, if I'm not mistaken. 1 point better than last time. And did he roll the exact same thing?
Yeah, so that's a hit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he rolled 19 last time, rolled 19 this time. Alright, let's roll it for them damage.
Oh,
Oh, damn!
shit!
Holy crap.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
That's a 6, 7, 7, and a exploding 8 into a 7.
Jesus.
4d8 damage. Damn, that's a good rifle.
It is.
Hey, so just so you know, our
Cool.
job is to not kill this thing.
Oh
By the way,
God, you just did 6 wounds to
My goodness.
What?
hey, just so you guys know, our job is to not kill this thing because when I cure this thing, they're gonna go back to being a person with these wounds.
I'm gonna point out that's your plan. No one agreed to it.
Yeah.
Everybody agreed to it.
I want to keep
Everybody
myself
said
alive.
that was great. What do you mean that that's my plan and that nobody agreed to it?
That was before a Wendigo was trying to eat me.
Right?
You knew that it was a Wendigo. You knew that we'd be fighting a Wendigo.
Well, I didn't know it'd be this tall.
Shit, Bob, with the way you're rolling on shooting things, you need to start calling your
Maybe-
shots.
Oh.
Yeah, if that was to the head, it'd probably be dead right now. But
Yeah.
Wow. I'm
Oh
just saying
my
the center of mass.
speaking of, did you roll location?
Well,
No-
it's
no
not
need.
human.
No need. It's a non-human.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
I'm
So,
doing it
what
like
does
they
that-
trained me in the army. Aim
What
for
does
the
that
belt
mean,
buckle.
DM? Is it like just dead? Like, is that combat?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're just
It
heavily
is-
wounded, so now's
it-
your chance to run up to it and do your thingy.
Yeah.
I suppose. You know, if it. Oh,
Just-
yeah, that's
just-
true. It does.
Just for your information, this thing has 10 wounds. He just did 6 wounds to it.
Okay, and well, but wounds also give a penalty to things, right? Like checks.
Yeah. It now has like a -6.
Actually, damn, is this like Pokemon? Are we trying to catch this thing? Like, what's going on here?
Damn.
Gotta
All right.
catch 'em all. Spirit
Is that-
Hunter.
Is that
okay,
all?
Doc, I need you to invent Pokeballs.
I mean, it's your turn next, there, Rod. So you can run up and do your thing.
We're gonna run up.
I'm just taking a simple shot right into its
We're
ribs.
just going to like look back at everyone and say, "Please stop shooting it, for now anyway." And we're going to raise up our cross with as we like we use our other hand to flick open our Bible, and we begin quoting the proper scripture for an exorcism. My character would know what that is. I, out of character, do not.
Okay, so it's a contested spirit roll, right?
That's it. We make the roll at the end of 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, he just starts like writhing on the ground in pain.
Yeah, it starts going.
And I am just like unstoppingly quoting scripture. So yeah, now it's you guys. I mean, technically, it is in a defenseless position right now. So you guys could kill it, or you could still attack it. It still has wounds, obviously, but if you want to. I'm doing my job though. I am going to try and exercise this creature so that we can get back whoever turned into this creature.
So I'm gonna walk up right alongside the Wendigo.
Yeah, and I can't say anything because
I'm gonna cock the lever of my rifle, level it towards its head, and say to the rest of the party, because obviously you can't speak right now, start naming good reasons why I shouldn't just shoot this thing right now.
You see us glare at you. We do have the stare as one of our edges.
Stare.
It's in quotation
I mean-
marks. The stare.
I mean, I don't know one. I would like to dissect it personally.
Thing is, if he fails his scripture and this thing gets back up, well, any of us are liable to get torn to shreds by this thing. And frankly, I think the less evil magic in the world, the better. And this right here will end it for good.
Just so you know, before we started this ritual, we did tell you guys, I just want to remind you, we did tell you that there is a good chance that there is an innocent person under that who has been possessed by this spirit. And if we can exorcise the spirit is destroyed completely, leaving only the innocent person. I don't know if anybody would say anything in my defense. I can't speak right now, but I just wanted to remind you of what I said.
Oh, I'm aware of what you said. I just, as a character, Foster has a personal grudge against evil creatures, and he's not really thinking about that right now.
Theoretically, the priest said that it would kill the spirit that did this to him, but I would like to dissect it personally, so I do not care either way.
Well, how confident are we in our priest's ability to destroy this evil spirit? Because if the odds ain't in our favor, we'd save ourselves a whole lot of time and effort by just shooting it down.
Well, over the priest that is loudly chanting Bible verses next to me, I'd say, look, we'll give him a shot. If it don't work, we shoot it.
All right. Well, why should I take what you say, Johnny Reb? Especially since you're a Texas Ranger and you're always trying to hide things.
What exactly am I trying to hide?
By the way, I'm reloading my shotgun while this is happening.
I don't know. You can't expect me to go and taking your word on everything you say.
That's fair.
The way I've seen it, these creatures like this have caused people a lot of grief, and if we walk out of this mine with this thing's corpse, it's going to bring a lot more hope to the town than coming out with some person who ain't been a person in, well, goddamn, I don't know how long. It's going to walk out and find that his sister's dead. Heck, he might not even want to live anymore after living with the guilt of what he's done.
We don't know who this person is or who they're related to.
Oh, wait, I thought this was the brother that went missing in the mines.
We have no idea.
We think it might be.
He didn't go missing in the mines. He said he was going to join the Confederacy.
Of course, he could also.
I got him mixed up. Yeah,
of course, he could also be like, "Oh shit, I'm turning into something horrible. I'm going to fake this note and leave."
Yeah.
But we won't know. We won't know unless he heals him. So.
Heck, what's to say there's a lynch mob waiting outside that cave gonna hang this man? I mean, we already know this town, like myself, ain't too educated in the evil magics of the world. I just think a bullet's a lot more simple in this situation.
All I know is I either get to dissect him, or I get to see who he used to be and if it was the late woman's sibling. Either way, my curiosity on something will be satisfied.
If you dissect it, is that going to do some good for us?
It will help us figure out how it lives, how it works.
Does anyone else want to say anything?
I say don't shoot him, just because, he's an innocent man.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Wendigo or not, he did kill a lot of people. And I'm saying even if the man himself is innocent in spirit...
I have a feeling we're just going to argue for 4 hours, and the priest is just going to argue for 4 hours.
That's exactly what's about to happen.
I honestly prefer that to just shooting it, so let's just say that's what happens.
You just argue for 4 hours.
And then, I guess, make your roll to see if it works or not. And if it's not, I'm immediately shooting it.
Alright, so it's contested spirit. They roll spirit, I roll faith. And then obviously any penalties that they currently have fly. I guess I'll wait to see.
On account of the fact that I've had my gun aimed at it, can I get a free shot if this fails?
Its penalty does apply, correct, to this?
Yeah.
And that's like a what, -4 currently?
It hits a -6.
So that was a 1.
So that was
a... Yeah. So
I rolled
right.
a 6 and then a 2.
Right, so an 8, so my 2. Okay, so 2 versus my 7. I raise, technically, but I don't think that matters. Let me read off what the feature does, just so you know. Exorcism. Evicting evil spirits from mortal host is a slow and painful process. Once the ritual has begun, the spirit is racked by holy energy and begins an appalling display. Attempting to exercise a manitou, called a demon in Western religions, is a test of the blessed faith versus the creature's spirit. At the end of the ritual, both sides roll. The manitou spirit is determined by a draw of the cards, just like during character creation, but I assume you just have a stat sheet. If I am successful, the spirit is banished and leaves the host's body immediately. If it wins, it gets a +2 to resist further exorcism attempts by the same exorcist. This also puts a herod to rest. That is the feature.
Yeah.
And
So you exercise the spirit.
correct, it is banished from the body, and leaves this plane of existence. It's gone. It's banished.
Was the guy
Goes
gonna
back to
turn
the
back to
hunting
normal?
grounds.
I cast banishment on it. DM a 4th level.
It's like
But it's up to the demon or the DM to describe what happens, because honestly, this could be any number of things.
'cause if you're just kicking out the
That could happen.
spirit and he's left looking like this, I'd probably be at mercy to.
I think he's going to reform into a normal person.
Yeah,
We'll
he
see.
starts to like writhe, foaming at the mouth before the flesh of the Wendigo starts splitting open, and is like tossed out like a larvae from a cocoon.
Oh, excellent! I get free dissection either way.
We finish the
I
ritual.
look at Doc and go, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
We finish the ritual with an amen to close our Bible.
Awesome.
God, if I had to hear you guys argue for another hour.
By the way, he will help the guy out of the Wendigo carcass and then just start rooting around in it, seeing how this thing works.
Do you speak English? We're going to ask the individual trying to shake them awake. Are they like, how do they look? Are they wounded? Are they
They
like,
are.
are they buck nude? Like, do I need to get them clothes?
They're buck nude. They're 8
We're
feet
going,
tall.
Jesus, wait, you're 8 feet tall, huh?
Oh.
Of a Caucasian descent?
Of Caucasian descent.
I will remind you that he likely did not kill his sister. It was likely the
It was not. It was the wolf cult.
Yeah.
Yep. He had nothing to do with killing his sister.
He's
Or-
in for a bad time.
I'm just gonna leave it with the simple "I told you so," not elaborate as to spoil what happened to his sister ahead of time.
We're going to
And that's where
gently.
we're gonna end it for right now.
With,
Oh,
that works.
Dr. Yannick's sleeves rolled up and digging around in a
that.
corpse.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with my other party member who immediately, as soon as he knew I was incapable of doing anything else, started questioning my ability and threatening to disrupt my chance at carrying this guy.
I had my reasons.
Yeah, and they're stupid, and dumb. No, I'm kidding.
GM, can I
Best way to win an argument.
GM?
Yeah.
Can I get a fate chip for the curiosity since I'm elbows deep in a Wendigo corpse?
Yeah, so what's gonna happen is that we're going to go over a hindrance that you guys have played out through.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
smart. That's a good way of doing it, because I feel like as a DM, it's
Okay,
kind of
'cause,
difficult. to
yeah,
keep in
you-
mind.
Yeah.
You said
Pretty
the other
difficult.
time to just do it when we do it in a scene, so that's why I asked.
Yep. So you're gonna get curiosity, and that's going to be probably a rage.
Nice.
It's really nice.
Any other hindrance related?
That's out to everyone.
Foreigner and possibly myopic.
I'll give it to
You-
you. I'll give you
yep.
two white chips.
Awesome.
Robert, what hindrances?
The only ones I can think of is intolerance and enemy are the only two that apply.
Right, I will give you two white chips for that.
Okay.
Sharp.
Well, for me, Law of the West and Heroic, maybe.
I will give you heroic for standing up to, and I will give you a red chip.
Okay.
'Cause
Law of the West
this
for
game
keeping
this
Bob
game-
from shooting him.
I really should have made you roll a guts roll, but
Yeah.
I decided not to.
Yeah, I'm
Sharp was-
gonna spend some
Because
to
there's
train
no
that
way
up.
you would have. There was no way.
No, not at all.
Sharp was not the deciding factor.
It has a fear of 9.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, are we gonna get a grit? Like,
Right?
I think that from this, yes, you are going to get 1 grit.
Nice.
Shit.
hell yeah.
Where do we mark that?
It's in your grit. It's right next to max wind and wound modifier.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it is. Awesome. Ding. I'll take that.
Holy shit.
Sheriff, what hindrances do you?
I think, well, like, I didn't really get a 100% a chance to play into it, but I'd say, like, the only one I have right now that's, like, is Bloodthirsty, I'd say. But, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't really.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to.
I didn't see you licking the blood off the floor of the place that we went to.
Yeah, did not lick off the blood, unfortunately. Next session I might get a little bit bloodthirsty though.
I'm surprised you weren't more on board for killing the thing.
We had an in-depth conversation before where my character was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, don't kill this, and I'll let you get a lot of kills. We'll take care of the cultists. You know,
Yeah, take care
yeah.
of the ghosts. Yeah.
we'll take care of the cultist Old Testament style. Okay."
Yeah, Old Testament style. Like, oh, fuck yeah.
And
Fair enough.
Therod, what hindrances?
Uh, well, I can't really say, like for sure, but I have self-righteous as
Definitely.
for Christianity. I have oath, an oath to the church, and enemy, which my enemies are cultists, witches, demons, and ghosts.
I'll give you a red chip for self-righteous, 2 white.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Making bank.
Because here's the thing, right? If you're an enemy, at least in his eyes, he also has enemy towards demons and evil spirits. It's just in his eyes, this is fighting those spirits. This is because this isn't putting any human lives on the line. And also, another thing that I think is interesting is that like when you kill a creature that's possessing another creature, there's no guarantee on what happens to the spirit that's possessing the creature. In some cases, it could possess somebody else. In some cases, it could leave. But with an exorcism, it's more guaranteed. And so he feels like that's how he fights. That's how he fights the demons and those who are of ill temperament.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
All right.
But that's all I had prepared for this session, so we're just gonna cut it.
All right. Fair enough.
Understandable.
Very nice.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Had fun.
That's pretty good.
Very, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any feedback? I know it was a little slapdash going the dialogue
no,
with the NPCs this session.
No,
That's fine, man.
No, it's just no problem.
All good.
Yeah.
No complaints.
I thought it was fun. Thanks for running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same here.
Okay. All right.
Don't forget to spend your bounty points.
Yes. Don't forget to spend your fucking bounty points before the next session. God damn it.
I think I'm just literally gonna get like just fucking. I think I'm just gonna get just more miracles. Honestly,
More miracles. Oh
it's
my
good to have some
god.
variety. And get more answers to different situations because most of the miracles are very contextual.
I might up my dodge a little bit. I haven't needed it yet, but seems good to have.
It would be useful.
Probably be
Yeah, and
grabbing
some of you that
skills.
do not have guts, grab fucking guts.
I have
Yeah.
guts. I just have a low roll for it.
Well, I'm quite the gutsy fellow.
I do have a lot of features to buff guts.
Sheriff and Sharp, I'm mainly playing.
yeah, I figured that one out.
Yeah.
I have brave as an edge.
Because, not gonna lie, in Classic, you can literally die of a heart attack from guts.
That's true.
If I deem it, like, that's what's going to happen.
Shame they haven't really invented CPR in its most efficient form yet.
I mean, I can perform a heal, but like I'll get a heart attack if I fail.
And then our healer will have a heart attack. That's not very good.
No, it's not.
I think that's so funny.
Fail you fucking.
I
Oh
feel
my
like
god.
there's an edge that would help with that.
For guts checks,
Yes.
it's brave. There's an edge called brave.
No, there's another one. I remember from reading, well, basically every one of these fucking source books back to back. There we go. Back east to south, 70.
I was actually reading that. I was kind of surprised when I heard what happened to Farragut.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, getting killed by a giant whale is kind of baller, but also it's a shame about that losing him because he's a pretty good admiral.